Excuse me. Alright. Gotta get ourselves out of the games and demos category. Because Twitch still thinks we're in there. Because Twitch be dumb sometimes. Who else is streaming Spellforce tonight? Oh, I don't know him. Stream manager. You're not. Spellforce 3. Thank you. Alright. Campaign. Chieftain Akrog.
The journey to the Scrapper's hideout took only a day, but it was ripe with bad omens.
Hello.
Buckling under the heat, Grimoire got trapped in quicksand and survived only because Noag pulled him out. They were nearly poisoned when a swamp wyvern snuck up on them. They evaded a pack of Chainer greenskins by a hair's breadth. All this, however, could not prepare them for the most curious encounter of Akrog's life so far.
Well, so far we have gathered 2 of the 5 pieces of the fallen god. And now we need to gather stuff to open the gates to the other pieces. Last night we interacted with a tribe of humans who said they would give us food if we did a task for them, and then it turned out that task was them just leading us into a trap trying to get us killed. So, my first instinct was to kill them all for lying to me. My second instinct was to be kind because I'm trying to teach Noag to be a good troll. And since I'm Troll Dad of the Year, I forgave the humans as long as they held up their end of the bargain and agreed to give us regular food shipments for the next moon. And I taught Noag to be gentler.
What next? Only fools challenge the Moonkin.
I will prove to them that trolls are not the monsters they think they are. But yeah, I wanted to kill them all, but I didn't. Oh, we also killed a whole bunch of poachers. Many elves were slain.
There were so many of them. Looks like they butchered those Brittlebones. No. Let them take a look. Maybe there is some scrap they can use.
Actually, you meet a slaver outside of the village who works with some greenskins, and he wants you to help him enslave the whole village. So I could have done that as revenge. But I did not, because
He might be old, but his tasks are
once again, I'm teaching Noag to be a good troll.
Great. More problems to smash.
I killed the slavers. I don't want to help the greenskins, because the greenskins also enslave trolls.
The tribe must survive.
What the hell is this thing?
An altar. That's all right. Magua gives this old soul strength.
Thank you, I guess.
Time to make paid.
Besides, now I have friends who are helping us feed our people. It's more important than revenge.
Going now.
And his trap was pretty pathetic anyway. He thought a couple of wyverns were gonna kill us. Come on, man.
They run from Noah.
Oh shit. That's a lot of things.
He will protect the tribe. They will not get away from Zazka.
This is a lot of,
What can I do?
Okay.
More life force. And the worms would not eat you.
Oh, well.
Ekrog. Quick! Can Sasuke help?
I think we're gonna be okay. Almost lost a troll,
What should he do?
but we didn't. Was there really not even any loot over here? This must be a joke.
What is needed of him?
Alright, whatever. Well, we're gonna huddle around the hookah and heal up.
Can a troll not rest for a moment?
Alright,
Go
let's
join
go.
the worms.
I regret killing all... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Almost walked away without this thing. There was loot. Stone tablet of hex. I don't even know what this is for. Oh, it's for... Ooh. Okay. It's for, scrap, I think.
Ready for action. Let him at Why must they plague the moon? They will regret this.
Okay. Well, these are obviously going to get up.
Those brittle bones at the wheelwood look not like they have been dead for long, no? Akrog speaks true. Maybe they were here to see the brittlebone scrapper too.
Oh yeah, that's what we're doing.
Let them take a look.
We're trying to find a good scrapper to make us better weapons.
Go on here.
Apparently troll weapons are only good because trolls are strong. They're not actually good at making things.
Can Sasuke help? Smash them! Let Akrog see.
What enemies are left?
Interesting.
Okay.
They look like traders to Akrog, not like fighters. The bone people must have surprised them.
The bone people are very
Foolish of them
surprising.
to go out this far without proper warriors by their side. Something wrong. No, I just... Big Blood say they know warriors, but Grump's happy they die. Grump will always say to only crush creatures if they attack first.
Very good, Noag.
If the world were how Crumb wished it to be, the Moonkin would not be hunted. Sometimes the whole tribe is rotten. It matter not who swings the crush stick. So, all Brittlebone's bad then? What about Chieftain Mayor's mate? She not want trolls to die, no? A troll should always be wary of a Brittlebone, but not all of them are bad. Maybe there are, but honorable thoughts alone are not enough to keep a tribe safe. Sometimes it is... Hold on. An echo? Something dark and horrible, it is true. Let them see what the Brittlebones have on them. Brittlebone writing. Can Grungwar take a look at this?
Grungwar, as the resident reader,
Magua, strike him down.
it is your job to
What says
translate.
it? Chieftain Akrog was right. Those were merchants. But they were on their way to some place to sell tusks. Rotten brittle bones. Selling troll tusks as though they were bloody tools. It explains why Trusted One felt cruelty on this thing, though. Let them... For now, they will focus on the scrapper.
Okay, good.
Now? More trouble.
We have enough cruelty
They messed with
things
the
to
wrong
open
side.
one of the portals now.
Big Blood, no question. No hear kin in tribe camp talk about how he died. They say something about Big Hunter throwing Spike flying at Narbok and that Narjak.
Sire died honorably. That is all Little Blood needs.
Time to smash things. Alright.
Understand. You're ready.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm guessing we're
Ready for
about
action.
halfway through the Fallen God campaign.
Time to make pay. Can a troll not rest for a moment?
Trolls cannot rest.
This looks interesting.
No way
It is true. And then they need to.
Oh, my knee-house burly biceps! Isn't this just fantastic? More thieves!
We're not thieves.
They are not thieves. They are here for the Brittlebone's shaping skills.
The brittle... Oh, right. That's the way you trolls talk, isn't it? Well, tough bloody luck. Falchion Fatal is... Now, sort off back to whatever cave you came from!
You know what? I will not sod off.
It would be smarter of the
I
Brittlebone
refuse.
to work with them. He really thinks these walls can stop the Moon King?
Maybe not the walls, but my constructs surely will. Look, but I swear, if you break in here...
As Master Scrapper is strange.
He's like shiny. No?
Akrog thinks he knows what Grungwar is planning. They need to put it into the other stone pillar, no?
Worth a try. Grungwa thinks these are like keys. Go there.
Well, oh, do I put it over here? Yeah, I bet I put it over here, then I gotta go get another one. And then come back and put them in there.
Say
Alright.
what they want about Brittlebones. It is true. And then they will have a good word with that Brittlebone.
Alright, well, starting off is strictly off the table, so
The Moon King.
we're gonna get in there. Oh, look at the little crab.
Go on here.
That's cute. No, he just slides out of the way.
Golems. More crabs.
Alright, well... Oh, wow, these are... actually kind of beefy.
What should we do to protect the tribe?
No, we'll be fine. There we go. This is the last campaign. I'm very sad. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I'm done with it.
Can Sasuke help?
I might just start over and do them all on the next difficulty. Or maybe I'll start doing some ranked matches. See how
Tiara's tits and
how long it
nails,
takes to find ranked matches.
How the hell did you... Oh, no, 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 no! What did you do to my constructs? Do you have any idea how sodding hard these are to make? I'll say this one more time, and that's it. Get the hell out of here, or face the consequences!
Now. If that is not an invitation, then Sasuke knows not what is.
That's the
What now,
spirit.
trusted one?
Akrog thinks he knows. Let them take a look at that hex stone.
Oh, are you serious?
What on Urgath is this? Ready for action.
Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, is there one over? No. I don't think I can take this one with me, though. Won't the door just pop up when I grab that one? I don't know.
Interesting. Probably.
Uh-oh. Well. Oh, wait.
Let Anrok see. What is
We don't need this door open anymore, because we have Godstone shenanigans.
What now? More trouble? Let Zoska get a proper look. Take a closer look.
I do not know that I would be interested in DMing.
Wait. Grungwald will go there.
Another crystal.
It is true. Zoska wonders if this temple is somehow
Another one.
connected to
They
the
should
sacred
take it
seal.
with them.
Wait, can we just go up here? Vasista? What is over here?
Go join the worms. Can a troll not rest for a moment? His hands.
Oh, we're level 9 now. That means we can get stronger abilities. What's this? Oh, it doesn't seem very good, honestly. Okay, we need to move some stuff around on our bar. So we like healing hacks, we like the totems, we don't use the tar pit. This doesn't need to be on here. This is good. This is good. This is good, I think. It's good. This is, yeah. Alright. Alright. So, oh, okay. This can replace this. 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 Okay. And then we need to make sure that this is over here. Who else has aura shit? That's aura shit. No egg has aura shit. Okay, good. Alright. Here we go. Sets the enemy's blood on fire, causing him lots of pain over time. Okay. Good. Good. Is there even anything down here?
What is this?
No. Okay.
He might be old, but his tasks are still.
What is over here?
What next? For the Moon Kid!
Wait a minute. That looks suspiciously breakable. Let's try it.
Smash!
No.
Grungwald is here.
Fine. Ruin all the fun with your well-built dams.
What should he do?
Zoska is listening. They run from no. What can he do for the tribe?
Iron statues aren't doing anything. Okay.
What on Urgath is this?
Hexed Brittlebone Puny High O. Well, you know what? We should saw that coming.
Why must
Kill
the plague
that ball thing first.
only fools challenge them?
Why can't we use this ability? He doesn't even have 26 max. He'll never be able to cast. What the hell? Why?
At his service.
Oh my god, why is this thing still alive? How did we kill it?
They will not get away from Sazka. For the Moon King!
I don't understand.
This. Ledavros. Get Sazka protected.
Well, I mean, I don't know what you want from me. Or dip it. Wait a minute.
Take a closer look.
Hey, not gonna be loot?
Probably. What this?
No.
Grunwa is here. Let Zarya
Well.
get a proper look. Grunwa is ready. They messed with the wrong tribe. This looks interesting.
Oops.
You
No,
find
pick
out.
it up. And then we can go through this door now. Although why? Oh, there's treasure up here. Okay.
He goes there.
That explains it.
Urgath is this? Interesting. Probably. May Magua guide his hand. The tribe must survive.
These trolls are very chatty
Head towards
when I move them around.
Sure, why not? Great. More.
Oh, shit. What's going on? In my chat. Alright.
What is this? Let Zarka get a proper look. Let Grunwa take a closer look. Interesting. Probably.
Best hex stick of thunder. Aha! That actually works on trolls.
What can he do for the tribe?
Well, Grungwar can probably use that, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Can my guy use it? No.
They will not get away from Sazka. What this? Let him out there. Big blood.
Alright. We're good. We know what to do. We know where to go.
What is needed of him?
We just gotta pick up our shiny rocks.
You find out, Roxy. What can he do for the tribe? What on Urgath is this? What next? What is that? This looks interesting. Watch out, Brittlebone Scrapper. The Moonkin are coming for him.
He's a pushover. Don't worry about it. Oh. Oh, I need 3.
Smash them!
Oh, this is kind of bullshit.
What now? More trouble. Time to move on. Moving
Okay.
now.
I have had these weird tunnel things bug out before, so we are going to save before trying the weird tunnel thing. Good.
Zazka is listening.
Get in there.
Zazka is right at home.
Where is Zaska? Okay.
Moving on.
Where's... what?
Let Zazka get a proper look.
A mushroom? Find 3 hidden statues near this.
If he insists.
Came all the way over here for a mushroom? Wait a minute. Wait, no. Fool.
Probably.
Back in there.
Let Zazka get a proper look. What is that?
And... 3 hex essence. Alright.
Let Zazka get a proper look. Easy. In that direction, he will protect
Down
the
we
tribe.
go. Running a D&D campaign isn't that hard. You'd be fine. It's a lot of work, but it's not hard. It's just time consuming.
Can a troll not rest for a moment? The blood is boiling. Right now. Go on here. They will not get away from Zazka.
No, they will not.
Zakrog is listening.
Okay.
Can Zazka help?
Yes, Zaska can.
Zazka is right at home.
Good.
Interesting. Probably. Going now. Grungwa is here. At his service. What next?
Okay. Alright, that's not so bad. We're fine. Wait a minute. We're not fine? No, we're fine.
He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp.
Nobody doubts your tusks, man. Relax.
What is needed of this?
Okay, we gotta pick up our stones.
Find out. Let Grungwa take a closer look.
Just start sticking them in whatever places they fit. Oops. Oh,
Let
yeah.
Zazka get a proper look. What this?
Put one in here quick. Grab this. Ooh, crafting mats. Good enough.
Zakrog is listening. They run from Noah.
Okay.
Can a troll not rest for a moment? Challenge the Moonkin. What can he do for the tribe?
What else is down here? Please summon your shovel claw.
Claws can do.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Ready for action. Grungwa will go there.
Alright, well,
You find out.
it appears there's nothing else down here. What? Oh.
What is that? Grungwa is here. Look.
Okay.
Interesting. What on earth is this? Let Akrog see. What is that? Why must they play
Okay.
the Moonkin?
There's our third stone.
You find out. The blood for the Trolls!
Hey, psst, over here.
Trusted one heard that. Grungwa is... This looks so...
Oh, no. Really? What gave it away? The 200 pounds of solid oak or the steel bars? You need to find a way through.
What a strange voice. Maybe this is the brittle bone scrapper. There is something here. Let Akrog see what it does.
Oh,
talking pig?
thank the Guardians.
Really?
I thought I'd be trapped in here forever.
Big Blood, dinner!
What? No.
It looks juicy, it is true.
No. Hold on a minute, will you please? I'm not a normal pig. I mean, if I were, I surely wouldn't be able to speak, would I?
Grungwa thinks it is true, Chieftain. Normal pigs talk not.
Ooh, there you go. Listen to your elder. Now, tell me, how on Io did a group of trolls end up at Falchion Fatal?
Are we gonna see a Cersei here too?
His forge. That's how the hologram referred to it. The Hex Man.
Why would he not? He said he is the Master Smith.
Huh. He's an imposter, that's what he is.
What?
A cheater, a liar, a trickster, a fraud. Oh, it would take too long to explain this deception in full, so I'll make it short. I'm the...
They, look not so alike.
Oh, as I said, the full story is far longer than I care to tell. Suffice it to say, my brother has never held a hammer in his entire life. He lived off my talent, squandered our money, and that is why I, Wilbur de Falchion, humbly request your aid in forcing my brother to transform...
How long has the pig been... well, a pig?
Which pig? Oh, right. You mean me. I never could get used to the way you trolls make things so confusing. Perhaps one day you'll all learn...
Properly.
Blimey, how thoughtless of me. The way you speak is just charming. To answer your original question, it must have been around 2 years by now. Can you imagine? 2 years trapped in this forsaken cage. 2 years of making involuntary squeaking noises whenever I speak. 2 years with only my constructs to keep me company. And now he's turned them against me. Of course.
He sees. How come
Not
the
killing the pig.
can still
I need his
speak?
help.
Oh, I don't know. My guess is that this wand he used must have malfunctioned. Amateur's work, that one was. I could have crafted one...
So, the Master Smith turned his own...
Stop calling him that! I told you he's a fraud. Falchion Fatal is my accomplishment, mine alone. He was just the debonair face that sold our services. But yes, as I told you, I challenged him on his unscrupulous behavior. Things got heated, and then he did this and locked me up here.
The Moonkin have not time for this. They came here for a smith.
Well, you're looking at him, and he'll gladly consider smithing for you if the conditions are right. But do these trotters look like they can hold a hammer? Precisely, they don't. Not only did my brother rob me of my freedom and my dignity, he robbed me of the thing most important to me, my hands. So I'm terribly sorry to disappoint your penchant for quick solutions.
Oh, you can tell he was
but
single.
The only way you'll acquire what you came here for is by helping me regain my... And that way, dear Sir Troll, leads right through my esteem...
All right. The pig may come with them. Just not get in their way. What is needed of him? Interesting. Probably. That way. What this?
Oh, he is following. Nice. He has 1 health. He's gonna die.
This was interesting.
Okay. We just need to make a little hop over here.
Grungwa is here.
Alright.
Let Grungwa take
Put
a
one in
closer
here.
look. What on
Put one in
earth
here.
is this?
And 1 in here.
What is that?
Excellent.
Go on here! More problems
Oh,
to
shit.
smash. He is going. Let Zazka get a proper look.
I thought this looked funny. I opened the wrong doors. We need our shiny rocks back.
Let Akrog see. You find out.
Okay.
Interesting. Probably. What is this? What on Urgath is this?
Okay.
Akrog is ready.
Look at all these other pigs. Maybe we can eat those.
This way.
Oh, shit.
Save them. What should we do? Let him out there.
So, he has no intelligence. How do I increase his maximum FP? Oh, these are... No, no! Okay, he's fine.
Akrog is listening. What can he do? What next?
Okay. Let's take a quick moment to top up. Could throw junk. Really don't want to throw junk. It's a lot of damage though, holy shit. Yeah. Okay, what is this nonsense?
Go join the
All right.
worms. He is going. They will not get away from Zazka.
They will not.
Let Grungwa take a closer look.
By Nor's foul breath, what the hell do you think you're doing? You can't free him. He's dangerous.
Hard luck.
Look, I told you, it's not my fault, Bernadette.
No more lies.
How did the pig make the scrapper disappear?
Well, who do you think invented the projection platforms? Correct. Yours truly. Just like I invented and made everything we produced. The weapons, the barriers, the constructs, everything. But do you think my brother ever let me bask in the glory? No, of course not.
Is the pig's same blood dangerous? In a fight?
Without my constructs for him to...
The pig's same blood mentioned...
Oh, that? Well, let's just say there was one particular act of unscrupulousness that really... It involved...
A woman.
My mate? Well, that's a very matter-of-fact way to put it. I would describe... And don't get me started on her personality.
Hold on. The pig and his same blood fought over a mate?
To a Brittlebone, their mate is also always their trusted one. Grungwa finds it a strange idea. Just because someone is a good match for mating, it means not that they share a spirit bond.
Wise trolls.
Strange? How could you not have a spirit bond with the person whose gentle embrace keeps you warm at night? Ugh. Well, each to their own, I suppose. Either way, it is not relevant. What matters is that my brother was an imposter in every aspect. Now come. Let us valiantly
Helping a talking pig challenge a same blood who had stolen its mate. Descending the stairs into the bowels of the forge, Akrod could only think of one thing. He had often imagined the burdens of chieftainhood, but this had not been among them.
These constructs look pretty cool. I like the art on the loading screens.
What is that smell? It is... like...
oil, and the scent of a treacherous brother meeting his demise. Onwards, my trolloid companions! Let us venture towards righteous retribution. There he is! False debonair, miscreant, fiend!
Oh, Aeoneer's innuendo-laden lance. Here we go.
What the...
Another altar with hex... It worked. Can they feel it? Grungwa's legs feel strong, like he could run for...
He really coaxed you into helping him, didn't he?
The pig claims he is the Brittlebone's same blood, and that he turned him into this form.
Too bloody right I did, because he tried to kill me.
Lies! Vile lies!
Really? Then why did I wake up to 3 hideous constructs standing around my bed and pointing their blades at my privates?
Oh, all right, fine. Maybe my emotions got the better of me. But with good reason. After you stole her from me...
Zarax musky balls, Wilbur. 2 years in a cage, and you still tell yourself that?
It's the truth! My Bernadette, she loved me. I still remember that day she came to my forge and said my lance was the most beautiful thing she'd ever seen. That same night, she asked me out for a drink. And oh, those beautiful weeks. We were each other's hearts. But no, of course my imposter brother couldn't bear to see me happy. So he came...
Very, very touching indeed. If it weren't for the fact that she approached me. She'd grown bored of you talking about your bloody swords every moment of the day.
She hadn't.
What by Mugwas utters is their problem? Brittlebone mating rituals. They are... complicated.
Okay, this is a lot of options.
Brittlebones are silly to squabble over this. Same blood should stick together.
How very bloody philosophical of you. Do you think I don't know this? I didn't want any of this. But if...
You deserved far worse than that.
It is the doe's right to choose her mate. If she wanted the pig's same blood, then that is how it is.
My thoughts exact. You just don't understand.
Maybe not, and he cares not. What Akrog understands is that the same blood will turn the pig back into a Brittlebone, and then the Moonkin will take them to their tribe camp to forge weapons for them. If they make good weapons, they will get food and gold. If not, well...
What? No. Forget about it. I'm not going to untransform him, and I'm not going to live in some stinking troll cave.
Really? Akrog thinks Little Blood is getting hungry again, and those stone warriors seem a bit dead right now.
What? But... Look, the thing is, I can't undo the transformation. The wand I used, it won't work.
What? Why?
I don't know why. Tiara's tits. Did you really think I'd have kept you this way for so long otherwise? I mean, look at what this has done to our business.
Then why didn't you show me the wand? Maybe I could have fixed it.
I don't know. Pride, I guess.
No, I won't take this.
My boss tasks. What is it doing?
He's activating the defense mechanisms. Look out!
Oh, great.
is listening.
Okay.
Head
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sure, why not? Those stinging lights are following them. Keep moving. The tribe must survive! Moving on. You will lead the way. Going now. Going now. Those metal balls, they give them life.
Okay. Well, we know how to smash these.
At his service.
Okay.
Grunwald is here. What is it? Trust Sazka. They messed with the wrong tribe.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we got this. We're good now.
What can you do?
Whoops. Wait a minute. Oh.
Grunwald is ready and moving.
Haven't tried that yet.
At his service. On his way. That way.
Okay.
Moving now. He is going. Can help. You are ready the way. He is going.
What? Ow. Shit.
Next way. North over. Let him have the right. should he do? They messed with the wrong tribe. They...
Throw down our healing totem, finish off this last one, and we're good.
They will not get away from Sazka. They will learn their from Noak. Hakrog is listening. For the moon.
Okay, good.
Hakrog is ready. Him at them. Ready for action. Can Sazka help?
I really quite like this shovel claw.
Can a troll not rest for a moment? He is on his way. Go the machines. They must crush the machines. To smash.
Okay.
May Makwa guide his hands.
What should he
Oh
do?
shit. Not great.
Trouble.
What can he do?
Okay. Alright, well we got this. Easy. Oh no, it's dead. Oh. It's not dead.
That hurt.
Why the pig attacked the Moonkin? They not want to hurt it?
I just want my normal body again.
Yeah, and I told you. Look, do you really think I would have left you like this for so long? And I wanted to undo the transformation the very next day, but... Well, that bloody wand just does what it wants. Ever since transforming you and the...
Lie.
It's not... So there you have it, Sir Troll. My dear brother will remain a pig until I figure out how to get this blasted thing to work on him again. Which turns out to be harder than I thought.
Show the Moonkin.
I highly here.
Grungwa.
Let him see. Feels strange. Grungwa thinks he is right, Chieftain.
What did I say?
It must be possible.
I told you, it only works on me. It must have... I don't know. Memorized my...
There must be a way.
Saying it over and over doesn't change the...
Why not work together? Tribe more important than they not like each other, no? They same bloods, like Big Blood and Norak. What if Pig tells Scrapper what to do, and Scrapper does it? Might help. Good thinking.
What? No chance. I'm not letting Wilbur boss me around.
And neither will I let you sell my work as yours ever again. Falchion Fatal.
Magwa's tasks. This is getting stupid. Just break their legs and drag them to the tribe camp, Chieftain.
Hakrog is tired of this. Come with them or they will break their legs. Perhaps not just their legs.
What? But you wouldn't do that.
Let it go, Wilbur. They aren't joking. All right, lead the way. We'll do what we can.
I'll do what I can, you mean? You... see what you did? You made me swear.
All right. Let the Moonkin see if there's anything else to do here. Then they return to the tribe's camp.
Sasuke cannot wait. You're ready.
Well,
Grungwa will go there.
they finally made me teach Noag to be mean because of their constant squibbling. I will never forgive them for that. Can we just go? Go. How could they? Poor Noag. I'm failing as a troll dad. Alright. Yeah. We just gotta go back to camp. We've done a lot since we left camp. Yeah, 3 quests to
When
turn
the
in.
journey to the Brittlebone Scrapper was full of danger, the march back was almost uneventful. Except for the bickering of the pig and its same blood, that is. So much bickering.
So they, like, when Noag was telling, or when they were fighting, and Noag is like, you guys can put away your differences and work together. I think that's because I taught him to be gentle and value the tribe. I think had I taught him to be super savage, he would have just threatened them, like I ended up doing.
Back at last. Let them bring Crom the life grass. He must be waiting. And the stranger.
May the Sun Hides find their way into the Moonlit River. A boat can help with that.
Okay, what upgrades can we get? Heart of the Tribe provides an extra worker. Sure. Strong Heart of the Tribe provides an additional worker. Moon temples need fewer resources. Moon temples require fewer workers. Eye of the Tribe provides an additional worker. Sure, I mean... Scrappers take care of themselves instead of taking up space in the tribe shelters. Oh. I don't know that matters. But, sure. Wait, no. Okay. So we need to get food and offerings.
Akrog is listening.
Okay. Okay.
Mugwort praise. Big nice thing.
Hey, what are you doing around?
Grungwa is here.
I have stuff for you. Sit still.
Chieftain Akrog?
Akrog thinks they found something that has...
Is that?
But Akrog senses cruelty in it. Try it. Now.
All right.
Okay. This is a lot of stuff. Oh. There we go. Mogwa's champion.
Akrog is listening.
Oh, okay.
This looks interesting. What on Groggath is this?
Pretty place you've got yourself here, Sir Troll. And I must admit, perhaps Stinking Troll Cave was inaccurate.
I hate to say it, but my dimwit brother is right. Except for that...
Probably best not to. Have the pig and the
The charming Master Scrapper, you mean? Yes, we have.
You were grunting for the most part, if I remember correctly. Long story short, I think working with that scrapper of your...
Akrog.
Do that, and we'll discuss...
Could the pig take a look at this? Akrog found...
Said he such a thing, the fine gentleman? Well, let Wilbur de Falcon...
No, I'd play with iron beaks and want to tablet.
It's bird poop.
When it come back, it look like this.
What? I beg your pardon? Are you telling me that these are... iron beak excretions?
If that means droppings, then Akrog does. It is true. Why is the pig so angry? It can just wash them away.
Oh, Tiara's sensual hips. You should have seen your face, Wilbur. I'm growing more fond of your lot every day.
I'm
Thank
sure
you.
you feel quite at home here. Ugh, disgusting. These trotters shall be rinsed in pure ambrosia once this conversation concludes. But to respond to your inquiry, your elder was correct.
We'll use the knowledge from these tablets to make better weapons.
That is what Akrog wanted to know. He thanks them.
Much obliged.
The pig said something.
I did indeed. I had a chat with that lovely dark elf, the one you so ominously call...
Wilbur thinks he could use leftover dark echoes to craft extremely powerful things for you.
And I would have gotten there 1,000,000 times more eloquently than you, dear brother.
All right.
Quite the opposite, dear Sir Troll. I thank you. A chance to...
Akrog needs...
Well, I'm good to go. It's Wilbur who just won't...
Oh, how incredibly amusing, Arthur. What do you need, Sir Troll?
Ooh, that would be really nice. We, have not the stuff to make. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Got some better armor. Grungwar's Hide of Mighty Wisdom. Unstable totems. To own summons around user. What does that mean? Oh well. Mugwell praise. Nice day. Yes. Yes it is. Best throwing hack stick of Knockdown. Well, we need that on Zaska. He doesn't. Oh, that's strength. Okay. Well, he needs throwing one. How's that? Okay. It's throwing hacks. Okay, whatever. You need a not a spike stick, not a hitting stick. Okay, is it a not a stab stick? Throwing spike. How do I get said? Is that the only throwing spike this guy makes? It looks like it. Alright, fine. We can get rid of a lot of this stuff. I don't want to get rid of that. But we don't want to get rid of that either. That's for salvaging. These things can't be used by trolls, so time to get rid of them. Okay. That gives us a lot more stuff we can make. I would like a one-handed weapon for our dude here. Akrog Champion, Height of Might. Oh, that's pretty good. Ooh, that's actually really good. Wow. Man, I want that. Okay. Why is there no... Are really all these weapons... Oh, here we go. A one-handed sword. Or one-handed axe. There we go. I can make this. Yeah, let's do that. We want Noag to, Oh, that's a good weapon. Well, that really reduces his damage. Then he gets to use Mugwa's Champion. 30% block chance. Ah. Screw it. Mugwa Praise. Yeah, nice day. Throw that on. There we go.
What is needed of
Okay.
him?
Okay.
You find out.
Let's come over here. Turn this quest in.
Chieftain Akrog Groundsplitter.
I'm Master Anug far-traveled.
So Anug here. The Brittlebones give it peace, but
More or less. Akrog and the Brittlebone.
really? Anug never think he lived to see the day where Brittlebones helped trolls out.
Well, it was not quite like that. But it is true, it could have been worse. Make sure no one eats all the food at once. This will keep the tribe fed for a couple of sun-ups, but it will not last forever.
The chieftain can count on it. Sharp tusks and thick hide. They will speak again when there is more to speak about.
Grunwa is ready.
You know what, let's go all tank on him. He needs to get his willpower up a bit, because he is, can't actually use all his abilities.
No one here. Let go make no sense.
What makes no sense?
Oh,
Speak true, Little Blood.
all right. It about the desert trolls, sun hides. Noag wonder, Moonkin really had right to cut open.
No. Little Blood is no fool for asking himself that. And he speaks true. It was ugly.
That makes sense. Flesh dead anyway.
Ah, and Little Blood. It's desert, not dessert.
Oh, desert. Big blood want else?
That is... Glad to be useful.
Noag is doing his best to follow my examples.
What should he do?
This looks... Grunwa has been thinking, Chieftain.
Please, let them speak to the One-Eye.
It is not about... The Chieftain has found food for the tribe, better weapons, and life grass for the wounded. He has... Maybe Nurbok sees that.
Okay.
No Roxy.
Ugruk help, Chieftain?
It was good to talk.
Ugruk here if Chieftain need him.
Akrog is ready.
Let's talk to Nurbok.
What is
Respect
this?
me, damn you.
Akrog. Mugwort praise.
He has.
All right. Nurbok hates blathering, so he will be frank. First, he wants to thank Akrog for speaking to him when they first got here. Nurbok knows not if he would have bothered had he been in Akrog's position.
Nurbok is the Moonkin's great warrior. His thoughts matter to Akrog.
No need for flattery. Tusks. He was never good at this. Nurbok heard about the things Akrog did. Finding the Brittlebone Scrapper, getting food from the Brittlebone village, and bringing the life grass for the sick.
Yeah,
ones.
kind of slacking on your mod
Nurbok
responsibilities.
said he would respect Akrog when he starts leading the tribe well. And Akrog has. Now, let Nurbok speak true. This means not that Nurbok will follow
Nurbok will give...
Maybe. Now, enough of the sweet words. There are things to do. The blood for the tribe.
The blood for the tribe and the tribe for the blood.
You are ready.
What is this guy doing? Just sitting here in his underwear in a mess of flies? What a weirdo.
At his service.
Hi, it's Crumb. Hey, Crumb.
What on Urgath is this?
Mugwort praise they are back. Crumb smells blood on that Krog. Brittlebone and Troll.
It is not Moonkin blood. The tribe who lived on the Red Meadow is
They are dead. But how? Refuse they to give the Moonkin the life grass?
The Moonkin killed them not. Tusk hunters did. They slaughtered them all, then tried to defile the Red Meadow. It
All
is
right.
a whole
Have a good night.
Crumb, like the cradle.
I'm gonna have to take a quick break to feed the pets pretty
Small
soon.
drop of the Mug was blood there.
Oh. Crumb sees. Crumble no be sad. And so the killing goes on. Well, what about the life grass? No. The Moonkin brought it with them. Here. Will this be enough? Let Crumb see. This is good.
Of course. Akrog knows the life grass cannot cure the rot. But how much will it help? Will it at least...
Enough death. Crumb hopes so. What Akrog brought from the Brittlebone village should help, though.
They will. They are the best hunters in the land.
The blood for the tribe for the blood. Let Akrog know if the cure works.
Sweet. Ooh. Ooh. That's not so bad. Oh no, that's bad. Never mind. Oh, that's... I don't like either of these.
What can he do for the tribe?
We have a quest down here.
Let's find out. Take a closer look.
Let Akrog see.
What would you like us to do, little buddy?
Chieftain, Anog here they find the Master Scrapper.
The best. Akrog? Anog wish to speak?
It is true, he be short. The Moonkin food supplies is still low. No egg like simple. They find another Brittlebone village to the south. The Moonkin can raid it. Raid? Kill? But they do nothing to Moonkin, no?
Maybe not, but they would send the hunters here without batting an eyelid if they knew about the Moonkin. They should do this, Chieftain. And if he is so worried about shedding blood, maybe there is even a way to seize the food without it.
Akrog must think about it more. It is not just a question of mercy or not.
Anog understand that. Well, He is here about that
Oof, I don't want to read the village. But I also want to read the village. Alright.
I don't understand that.
I must also have
No.
a think on this.
Stay safe, Chieftain.
Need to be right back and feed the pets. So I'll take a quick AFK. I am back. Sorry about that. The pets are fed. Alright. I also whipped up a quick protein shake. see. Do we raid the village? Do we not raid the village? We could. I want to raid the village. I don't want to raid the village. I want to go make more allies for the trolls. Well, this glass is oddly shaped for mixing things. We could go get the next piece of the Fieldarg, or we could raid the village.
What is needed of him?
Let Zoska get a proper look.
And there they go. It went blue. Time to find out what lies beyond, no? Trusted one? Time to find out what lies beyond.
Okay.
This looks interesting.
Wait.
What is this?
Crossing through Guardian Kieran's Hex Gate, Akrog felt a strange sensation in his flesh, like a gust of wind blasting through his hide. Stepping through Guardian shadows, he felt a deep, calm warmth. He knew that feeling. It had been a long time since he had felt it. Peace.
They felt this? Oh, little blood felt like sitting by a fire after a hunt, eating pig. Grimoire felt it too. It must be the hex of the gate seal, the duality magic. It makes someone feel the echo when he steps through it. Well, right now, Zoska feels like a pig roasted over a fire. Where are they? Looks like a desert. Could be the Firefangs. And once again, no living Brittlebone wide and far. Something must have happened here, too. Just let them find the cub and get out of here. Zoska is ready.
Oops.
What? A spirit? Grimoire can feel no hex power, so it must be something else. Let them take a look at it. Moving now.
Let's get some loot.
Find out.
That's a lot of gold. Holy shit.
They don't hurt Big Blood. What this? Strange. It looks like a spirit, but Akrog feels no hex power at all. Maybe it has something to do with this gate, no? Like a, what is the word? A mechanism? Grimoire has an idea, Chieftain. Try this powder they found.
I will try this powder we found.
Huh. What is that? Bookwas? It is fine, Chieftain. As Grimoire said, this is not a real spirit. Someone shaped it. Well, it opened the gate. These powders must be some sort of key.
Let them keep an eye out for them, then.
Okay.
What should he do?
He might be old. Tusks are still sharp.
Grungwar can get, I don't know, man. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, willpower, obviously. Zaska, you need oh. Those are all pretty good. Noag, you need willpower. Buddy. Okay. Okay.
He's on his way.
Go join the They will regret this.
He will protect the tribe.
They will not get away from Zaska.
Yeah, I think Noag is, he's not going to deal nearly as much damage with the shield, but
Chieftain.
well, this is a good one-handed weapon. If you add that 62 magic damage to the 146 he's doing, it's pretty comparable to this. Oh my god. But this deals way more cleave damage. What? That's crazy. Man, I don't know. I want to use this stupid shield, but maybe I don't. Maybe I don't.
More powder. This help?
Let Akrog see.
Grungwar took a
Okay.
That way.
Ooh.
He's going.
Once again, we're gonna save before we try to go through this tunnel. Just in case.
Interesting. Probably. Time to get tusks. Let Zaska get a proper look. A book. Grungwar could read this. What is that? Grungwar.
Can Grungwar read what the Brittlebone...
Let him try. Interesting. It seems to be from the Brittlebone Hexer who created these spirit gates. Priest of walls, as he calls himself. though he seems to be more of a
You done eating
scrapper than
tortellini?
a hexer, if these
Good
words
boy.
are true. Apparently another elder, the high priest of this place, ordered him to shape these
you are
gates, the
gross.
spirits, and the powder to keep the temple safe.
Well, that worked out
Made a
not.
mess.
They should look for more things like this. Maybe they can piece together what happened here.
There. Gotta clean out your dinner bowl. Yep. Alright. You gonna take a bath now? You need one. Don't give me that look. Go ahead, take a bath. You need it. You're a stinky baby turtle. Yeah. I know it. It's true. Alright.
Whispers again. You're ready.
You will lead the way.
Time to move on. What next? What on?
Tails, your turn.
Alright, let me think. If you had to spend the rest of your life here alone, who would you rather have with you? High Priest Vartos, High Priest Selmor, or Hierophantishara?
Vartos.
What? That crusty old geezer, with his weird time things and all?
At least the man knows how to laugh. I swear it, Ishara was born with a bloody spear all the way up her arse. I mean, you remember that speech she gave at the last renewal, right?
Yeah, she never talks about anything but...
Lads, put the booze away. Delmore is doing his rounds again.
Oh, bloody...
At his service.
What a fun killer. As we say in the business.
Interesting.
Dead bodies.
Probably.
I'm sure they'll stay on the ground and not come back to life.
Let Akrog see.
Blood.
And a bone splinter?
Must have belonged to the brittle bones who lived here. Now the Moonkin know they were crushed. No. Grungwa can feel it.
Those are iron bars. Iron. Maybe those stone.
It is true.
What then?
Let them think. Akrog sent...
Well, would that not be convenient? Then they need to look for Ankh.
Big Blood, look! Yorok find more powder.
Broken. Curse it.
Okay.
They messed with the wrong tribe.
Find out.
Locked, like the others.
I don't think we're going to be able to open that one from this side. Make sure we activate this Godstone.
Head towards
Yeah.
certain doom. Sure.
Go
why
up this
not?
way.
There. More spirit balls.
Welcome to the
Let
stream.
them use the powder.
A lot of people stopping by tonight.
Ready for action.
Oh, okay.
What this?
Shit.
No, that worked not. They must try again. What is this? No, that worked not.
So I think it's blue, red, yellow. Hey.
What now? More trouble.
Name Magua.
We are geniuses. The tribe is lucky to have them.
In that direction.
What's up here? Ooh, ooh. We got some loots on the edge of the map.
Look.
We're
What
gonna
is
go
needed
ahead
of
and
him?
yoink that.
What is that?
Masterful Runty Stronghide. That's really good armor. Can oh, are you serious? Damn. Big sad. Nobody else has. I think we had a helmet. Right? What is this? Oh. Pretty sure we have another helmet somewhere. Yeah, let's make Grungwar the melee one. Oh, gross. Oh. We don't want to make him healing. But also, these are all bad. I mean, this might be okay, I guess. Let's see, this has 0.27 attacks per second. So that means it shoots about once every 4 seconds. And the other one is 74 damage every 2 seconds. So that's 148 damage every 4 seconds. And it knocks back and stuns. So I think this is better. Even though the tooltip would have you believe it is not better. We'll just try that. Yeah? Yeah. Okay.
Can Sasuke help?
If it feels garbage, we'll change it.
Whispers again.
Wait, what?
Grungwar is here. Hakrog is listening.
Can we, maybe heal ourselves? A wee bit?
That was strange. What were those beasts, Grungwar?
Ooh.
Grungwar
Do need more of
might
that.
know. Let them talk when they have a moment, Chieftain. Let Hakrog see.
Can we smash that, perhaps? No. Okay.
What should he do?
Okay, fine.
Smash them!
We'll continue on our way.
What can he do for the tribe?
Let's, give me 1 second here. I want to post the stream link over in the Spellforce Discord. I mean, we've already been live for like 2 hours, but might as well throw it up. Okay. Oh, we're supposed to talk to Grungwar.
Grungwar knows what that he thinks he knows. He knows not what they are called, but he has heard the Brittlebone Hexers talk about them, and souls that are trapped between this world and the Moonlit River. Using...
All right. They will be.
No one here!
Okay.
Why must we plague the Moonkin?
I think it definitely appears that like channeled lightning staff is dealing AoE damage. Yeah, look at that. Each attack is like a little mini chain lightning. Really? Arcs onto multiple targets. Oh, yeah, that's good. Sweet. It's not a huge amount of damage, but you know, a little bit of damage on 6 targets is a lot of damage.
Fools challenge the Moonkin.
Great. More
Well.
problems to smash.
Let's see, that's pretty cool. 12 FP. Does he have 20? He does have 24. Oh, good. So now he can summon that and do his deadly throw. Awesome. Man, that fissure does so much damage. Sweet. Oh, loots. Sweet. Green powder.
This one is green.
Alright, well. That's a lot of powder. I'm gonna loot this. Offerings. Sweet.
In that direction.
I kinda have a love-hate relationship with all the upgrades you can get for the campaigns. Like, on one hand, they're cool, and like I like having that progression in an RTS game, but on the other hand, it kind of spoils you and makes your campaign not very good practice for multiplayer. You know what I mean?
You find out.
I just can't get a grasp of her signature. If the Hierophant is there, she's not reacting.
That doesn't make any sense. Try again.
I'm telling you, Ronan, it's not working. Maybe something happened to them.
Are you suggesting the temple was attacked?
That, or something happened to the Hierophant. You saw her at the last renewal. How upset she was.
We were all upset after what happened in Nihal's shrine.
Of course, but you know how it was. High Priestess Galia and...
Ronan, Zara, there's something you should see.
Littlebone's afraid. What they afraid of?
I don't know. That is a good question.
What next?
Okay.
Why must they plague the Moonkin?
Yeah, that fissure deals kind of an absurd amount of damage. I kind of really like the Gift of Nature.
They killed one of our
What?
heroes.
Like, I feel like for Journey mode, I kind of want the Gift of Nature because you can always swap between, you know, all of this intelligent stuff with healing hacks and tar pits and then like rock storms around you, spinning rocks, and then a bunch of spikes, or you can have the fissures and the chain lightnings. Yeah, I need to make a new Journey mode hero with Gift of Nature, and then I don't know what the other one should be. Maybe I do like the demonology stuff. Maybe demonology. Nature and demonology. I'll have to check.
This way?
Nature and crushing things would be cool. Crushing things would kind of augment this stuff. Rocky spikes spring from the ground right in front of him to hurt his enemies and make them bleed. With the power of Mugwa, he spins rocks around him very fast, hurting nearby enemies and knocking them back. That's pretty sweet. Lasts for 12 seconds. That's awesome. Blessed Hide makes you tankier. The Aura of Roots to kind of tie everything down that hits you. Alright, tunnel, so we're going to save again. I don't expect it to bug out. It was only the one tunnel. But just to be safe. I'm sure he'll pop up over here somewhere. Yeah.
Let Zoska get a proper look. More paper. Grungwar can read this. What is that? Interesting. Probably.
Bunch of stuff to scrap.
Grungwar is here. That way. On his way. Can a troll not rest for a moment? If he insists. Go on here!
Okay, Grungwar doesn't want to read it right now, apparently.
He will protect the tribe.
Okay, fine.
The blood for the tribe! What this?
This altar has a lot of hex power. It worked. Can they feel it? Grungwar's legs feel strong, like he could run for days.
Can Grungwar read these?
He'd think so. All right. Seems like this temple had 4 elders, 4 priests, unlike the Temple of Hirin. It is true. Maybe they can find more of these clues, Chieftain.
Okay.
Another spirit gate. All right, let them see. What is this?
Is it red, green, blue? Oh. Wow. I was not expecting it to be that. It's just a wild guess. Okay.
May Mugwa guide his hands.
Oh. Oh, this one opens too. Okay. I was like, where are we supposed to go? But I didn't realize this side would open.
What this?
Another altar with hex power. This is powerful. Grungwar feels fast, like a viper. Grungwar will go there.
Time to make pay.
Grungwar
Tribe must survive.
at his service.
Okay. What's over here? Ooh, this is black ash. Troll or orc stuff. Oh, okay, okay, hold on.
No one go there.
This looks interesting.
Grab this loot quick. Just a huge pile of gold. We have so much gold. 35,000. Nothing to spend it on. Hey.
This was a game. What on earth?
Guardian.
It doesn't work. That bloody beast.
There must be something we can do. Can't you build something to destroy its influence, Zara? Like those gate guards yet?
I tried that. Whatever the Field Dark is using to do this, it isn't ordinary magic. There's no way we'll last until the next renewal. We need to ask Enoch to open the portal.
Kilmore is never going to allow it.
It's either that, or starve to death. We've got to try.
Oh. So Zarek's cub was rotting their fields.
Seems like it. Even though he was divided into pieces and protected by that seal they keep speaking of.
Let them march on. There must be more time windows.
What's over here? Oh.
Moving on.
I said what's over here. Oh, I guess, yeah. Okay.
They run from Noir.
Let's take a closer look.
Not here.
Okay, this is a lot. So let's heal up before we go in there. Everybody's got their auras on. Shovel claws up. Okay. Okay. Reorganize this, please. This is a mess. Okay.
What next? Destroy, crush them now.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Not bad at all.
They will regret this.
Ooh, what could be fun would be the nature thing, and then like whatever the troll's tanking tree is. Okay, gets a big shield, interrupts things, knocks them back and stuns them. When he's armed with a weapon and a shield, it's a very small chance of hitting two enemies at once. Pointy enemies cause them less pain. Ooh, that's really good. Okay. So like this, plus the nature for these spinning rocks and the rocky spikes and stuff, that could be pretty cool. That could be really cool. Wow. Wish you could get 3. Like, 2 is kind of... Like, the hurling thing says almost nothing in it. Like, I don't know, there's one good ability here, and then, like, some passives, I guess. Shiny Rock, Poison Trap. Throwing the boulder's pretty cool. Well, this only scales off your weapon. Oh. That's pretty good. If you use the axes. Yeah, I feel like this, you want to use throwing axes and lots of strength. Because then you hit multiple enemies. The throwing axe deals just throw a whole bunch of axes. You get the exploding axes. You get slowing axes. Throw a big rock. Yeah, throwing things with axes is not bad. Oh, but this scales off dexterity, and your axes scale off of strength. It's weird. It's weird.
Can Sasuke help?
Alright.
What is that?
Okay. Anything else there? No.
Going now. No, I'll go look.
What do we get here?
The brittle bone skull. The top half is missing. Must have belonged to the brittle bones who lived here. Now the Moonkin know they were crushed too.
By something.
Okay.
Sasuke is listening. Let him at them.
Oops. Okay, okay. Stop. Stop. No. That was a mistake.
Big blood. The blood for the tribe.
Oh, hey. I spy a shortcut. Good job, No Egg.
Towards certain doom. Sure, why not? You will lead the way.
Oh, hey. We should probably actually deal with this.
Krog is listening. The tribe must survive!
Okay, yeah. Get out of here.
What is needed of him?
What now?
Wait a minute, wait a minute. We want that loot. That could be a legendary thing or whatever. There's some really powerful items we can craft now. We just have to figure out how. Okay, so there's going to be a tunnel down here to get in there.
For the Moon Kid!
He might, but his tusks are still sharp.
Even the worms were not intimidated. What is this?
Let's just do red, green, blue. Okay, the blue is right.
No, that worked not.
Let's try green, red, blue. Hey.
What next?
Sweet.
No, I'll go look. This looks interesting. A bit like Zeramak's scrap place. Maybe this is where the Brittlebone Elder shaped her spirit people. It is back.
Okay.
This looks interesting.
It's not red. It's not green. It's blue. It's not blue. Is it yellow? Bro, come on.
No, that...
Let Grunwa to the...
Alright, so there's yet another color we gotta find.
Hold on. Interesting. It is from the... Curious. It says there are 6 powder color.
Well. Interesting.
Okay. Well, how do we get over here?
This looks interesting. Lord ready. On his way. Time to make pay.
Well, we should be able to build some cool stuff when we get back. We have so much stuff to break down. Noag can get really good armor next time he gets an attribute point. Our Hex Essence is building up pretty nicely. We can get one more strong Hex Essence. Okay.
What on Urgath is this?
Hey, there's one.
Ekrog is ready.
Sweet.
More problems to smash. They messed with the wrong tribe. The tribe must survive.
Okay.
What is that? Orange. Tusks. How many of these are there? Ready for action.
Oh.
No one go there.
Okay.
It whispers again. Let Zazka do.
This is madness, Sarah. This is madness.
Telmore refuses to open the portal, and the Hierophant isn't answering us.
Well, there's gotta be a better... Bloody hell, keep your voice down. I think Zara is right. We have... But that's against the creed.
The field dog is still in the sarcophagus under the earth, with a dozen of my gates between him and the portal.
I'm ready to accept that, if it means protecting the world from that beast. And all the acolytes and keepers? Who are you to decide for them? Even if we stay...
What a surprise. The three elders were planning to betray their chieftain.
To save their tribe from starving. It is not honorable, but Ekrog understands. Ekrog feels like something changed. They should go back to the sarcophagus room gate. Maybe the time window is there now.
I'll just do red, green, oop. Blue, yellow. Okay, so we have...
No, that worked not.
Okay, green was the only one that worked.
Interesting.
Let's try blue, green, yellow, orange. Okay.
No, that worked not.
Let's try blue, green, red, blue. Okay.
No, that worked not.
So it's green, red, blue, but what's first?
Take a closer.
Yellow, green, red, blue.
This
No.
looks interesting.
Orange, green, yellow, blue. Wait.
No, that worked
No,
not.
orange, green, red, blue.
What is that?
Okay. Orange, green, red, blue. Hey.
That way.
Well, no, we need to go over here.
There it is, the time window. Not bad, trusted one. Not bad.
Let them hope it works.
I want to get in there. Could take a little shortcut on the way back, I guess.
Ekrog is listening. Interesting.
What on earth is this?
Really?
Find out.
It's not orange either?
What now? More trouble? No, I'll go look. Thanks. No, I'll go look.
Let Grunwa take a close.
Okay, fine.
Can Sasuke help?
Fine. Fine, be that way.
Let Akrog see if you find out.
Okay. This one's got 4 in it. I assume that's what's gonna happen. We watch the thing, and then this thing gets fixed. Then we gotta try a bunch of combos and open these.
Grunwa is ready.
Okay.
Whispers again.
Ready? Keep in mind. If you resist,
Sorry about that.
fine then.
And the bull's back. That was simple. They must go down there now. No, I'll no like.
Red,
Let them solve
green,
the last riddle, chieftain.
blue,
Time to use his mind.
yellow. Hey, you got one of them right.
Get a proper rule.
So let's try blue, green, red, orange. Ooh, wow.
And it is open. Into the belly of the beast, then. Let them see what happened to those elders.
Did not expect it to work on the second try.
What is this?
With
Akrog may have felt sheltered and strong when he stepped through the temple's hex gate.
With how many possible combinations there are?
Descended into the temple's heart. The cub was there.
Is it only
Calling
20?
out to him.
It can't. It's got to be. It's more than 20. It would be 4 to the 5th power, maybe. I don't know. 4 slots, and each one has 5 possibilities.
What should he do?
Only fools
Okay.
can use the Moonkin.
Moving now.
Can we get anything cool? I mean, yeah. Let's just let's make this better.
Destroy them.
What is needed of him?
Go join the worms.
May Magua guide his hands.
May Magua. Ooh. Well, first, Magua is going to guide us to some loots.
Let Akrog see.
I don't remember what we're getting all this bone dust for. Oh, Grungwar. Ooh. That's a good hat. Put that on. Oh, yeah. Sweet. What does it actually do? More focus, and more focus per second, as well as a tiny bit of resistances.
Akrog is
Let
ready.
Grunwa take a close.
Another altar with hex power in it. All right. Magua gives this old
Sweet.
soul strength.
Oh, I forgot I had a seltzer water. Delicious. Any of you like seltzer water? Particularly of the grapefruit variety? Oh wow, this looks cool.
Whispers again.
Where the hell is he? This isn't right, Zara. We should...
Are you in such a hurry to kill me and break the portal seal?
You... No.
Yes. You're a brilliant architect, Zara, but a terrible deceiver. Let's...
Sharon, save us.
I'm not certain what is more tragic. Your willingness to sacrifice the safety of the light races for your petty lives, or how you thought I would fall for this.
Telmo, wait, please. We want to keep this beast locked away as much as you do. We've dedicated our lives to it. All we want is a few days to see what happened in the temple and find some way to restock our provisions. Ishara's sarcophagus seal still holds. So there's no way that Field Dark...
All those years and you still understand nothing. We can never allow the prison to be opened. Never.
So you'd rather let us and every single acolyte down here?
There'll be no starving. My devourers will take care of that.
No! No, no, no! Please, wait!
So the chief...
Seal. The seal.
Mugwazatters.
Had to do it.
Careful, chieftain. His mind is...
Maybe they can learn something from him before they crush him, Trusted One. Something about the cub.
Grungwar, how can a bone man...
Grog speaks true. And Grungwar knows not. As he said, this one... The seal. Prevail.
Bone man.
Had to. They...
Can he hear them?
Prevail. What can he do?
Okay. Ooh. That's pretty awesome. Okay. That's the taunt, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, wrote another healing totem. I think we got this. And a fire totem, why not? You can do both now. Now I can smash around.
Doctor is listening.
What on Urgath is this?
Right arm
This is
to the
it.
field
The
dart.
second arm. Little blood.
All right. Tell them that Zazka met...
He did not. It was...
So the beast is alive after all. Let them get out of here, chieftain.
Akrog is not sure he understood.
There is no way to know for certain, but it is true, it seems.
And then had his demons eat all the brittle bones on the surface.
The tribe for the blood for the tribe. He sacrificed his kin.
Grungwar would know all about that. Grungwar is right.
Noah glad he won't get back to Krug. When Akrog stepped out of the hex gate, a strange feeling gripped his bones, whispered in his ear, rippled over his skin. The parts of the cub, they could sense each other. This feeling weighed so heavily on Agrog's mind that he was aware of nothing else until Zazka gripped him by the shoulder. The stranger, he said. He is gone.
This has been a really cool campaign. I wish there were... Well, I don't know how much is left of it, but I want some more strategy parts. Let me play as trolls, not just with the troll heroes. I need practice with trolls, because I am really bad at them. They're definitely my weakest faction. Well, yeah, I think so. I've played more trolls than, like, dwarves or elves, but I think dwarves and elves are both straightforward enough that I would be fine.
That is it. Only the legs and the head are missing.
Zazka just hopes the cub has more love for the moon.
Well, it is too late to think about that now. Grungwar is more interested.
They will find out. But, Chieftain! My master Anug far-traveled. What is it?
Nurbok, he go miss. He and his skull crushers and Zhulag.
Missing? When? How?
Anug no not. It just... Anug go see Nurbok and his warriors, and they all gone. And Zhulag, and 3 beaks too.
The stranger. Grungwar knew it. They should have crushed that cursed Brittlebone when they had the chance.
What does this do? Oh, okay. Gets more focus, more health.
The stranger was not here when the Moonkin returned from the Hex Gate.
No, Anug no not.
And no one asked him?
No, Anug...
The stranger lead.
There need not be a connection. There are all kinds of reasons the stranger might...
Maybe. But if not, and if this Brittlebone hexed trusted one Nerbok, it will be Grungwar who crushes his skull.
If the stranger is behind this...
Good.
They is just gone. But Anug tell Crumb about it. He say he sent Ironbeak to...
They already caught it. What is left? Shepherd Crumb kind soul. What?
Crumb speaks. They followed Zhulag's scent, as Anug said. Nurbok and his warriors went to a clearing in the Black Heart.
Surely.
The Beaks could not say, Chieftain. Crumb thinks they should look at the
no.
place.
All right. Anug, he is the best eye of the tribe.
If the Chieftain allows it, Crumb would like to come too. Zhulag is his apprentice. No matter. Let them go.
Grungwar is here.
I'll go look.
Little Blood looks like something is trouble.
Big Blood always know. It true. No, I'd be think.
What about them?
Well, every temple Moonkin go to, all dead, no? And it because Cub make them crazy and have dark thoughts. No, I'd wonder, what if...
Well, Akrog thinks not that there is a way to truly make sure.
Weakness. Like...
That is just appetite, not a weakness of the mind. But, Noag...
No, I think he understand. Big Blood want else.
That is all.
Aww. That's a really good ability.
What time to move?
More trouble. He's going.
Okay.
Can Zaska help? Oh, Chieftain. Good of him to come by. Annog need to speak. Ah, Chieftain. An arm. Still alive. That is something, he guess. Annog said he was right. He'd Grungwar tell Annog about these strange time window. Right. The corrupted. Well, Annog's eyes tell Annog that there is more. That Akrog should hunt them down. Next time they march for someplace else.
That is a good idea, actually. The last ones they
Ah, Annog not even think of that. Well, then, Akrog, stay safe, Chieftain.
What is needed of him?
Okay, let's talk to the pig.
This looks interesting.
We have a bunch of stuff to scrap.
We are.
All in good. Akrog, me.
Well, oh, how incredibly amusing, Arthur. What do you need, Sir Troll?
Okay. Can't use. Okay. Could make this. That would up his damage by a lot. Even oh, it does attack slightly slower, but who cares? Can summon Panther or Puma or Direwolf. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. But can we get Akrog's thing? No, we need 100 of cruelty essence. Oh. And Grungwar need extra slowness. Oh. Well, then let's craft this. Yeah.
My mug was sparkling. Akrog just want a perfectly right. Akrog. Zaska will not stop him.
What?
Akrog.
Well, oh, how incredibly amusing,
We
Arthur.
won't need any throwing
What do you
spikes
need,
anymore.
Sir Troll?
Well,
At his service. On his way.
Grungwar is ready.
alright, we're gonna go raid the village.
Take a closer look.
An arm. Still. About that. All right. The Moonkin will raid. Annog will tell the chieftain before they march. Akrog, stay safe, chieftain. Akrog is ready. Ready for action. Let Akrog see. What is this? Deep in the Blackheart jungle, Chieftain Akrog met with a brittle-boned stranger who had convinced Agrog's trusted one, Zaska Smalltusk, that he had the answer to the Moonkin's prayers.
Okay. Sounds good.
They here? All right. Annog may be old, but he still know how to swing a crush stick.
Okay.
Not chieftain. When those claws get through.
It just makes no sense. Why would Nerbok go off into the jungle like this?
When did Great Warrior Nerbok ever not do whatever the rot he wants?
Nerbok can be stubborn, but he has done more for this tribe than most kin ever will. Whatever he does it for the tribe.
Akrog thinks Grungwar speaks true. Akrog and Nerbok spoke shortly before they went through that last hex gate, and he seemed different.
The stranger is behind this. He must be. He will protect the tribe.
This looks like a camp to Akrog, and there is a dead Moonkin. Could that be?
Too small for Nerbok and too big for Julog. It must be one of Nerbok's skull crushers.
Akrog senses a time window nearby. Maybe it holds some answers as to what happened here.
Greenskin Boomrock.
Watch my Mugwa.
Chieftain,
Grungwar needs to show him something. What
is it?
Grungwar found something. A stun orb. This is a boom rock. It explodes when it hits something and makes a
Stop.
It is like red shroom-esque.
Creepy. Greenskin.
Whatever happened here, Greenskins played a role.
But which...
There
must be more. They should keep looking.
A dead Greens...
Can Anug tell what he thinks so? Those markings... The Greens...
So the Chainers came...
Anug know not. But maybe that is why could be.
What is needed of him?
You find out.
Grungwar, take a closer look.
Ooh, that's pretty sweet. Alright, Zazka, you get the extra crit chance. Bumps you up to 38% crit chance. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Okay. Okay.
What should he do?
I'll go look.
The Mugwa...
Crumb does. This is warrior Baraka Proudheart, one of Nerbok's best skull crushers. He was a quiet.
His hide is ravaged with slashes and cuts. He must have killed...
So there was a fight between Nerbok's warriors and the...
Perhaps his blood defied the strange effect of the boom rock when the Greenskins attacked. It works not always.
Let Akrog see.
This is an Ironbeak feather. Probably from those 3 missing beaks, no? Must be. It would explain why Nerbok took Chulog with him.
Strange. Whispers again.
What this?
Zazok says this is the place. Great Warrior Nerbok.
Is that seen your Greenskins?
But Nerbok smells them. They are out there somewhere. Rotten cowards. And they call themselves the Cups of Zarek. Maybe they should go back to the tribe camp and tell the chieftain about it. If the Greenskin slavers are really out here, it might be better if... No one knows when the chieftain will be back. If those Greenskin slavers find out what the Moonkin did to their kin and bring back word to Merother, the Moonkin are done for. Now come, let them find out where those cowards were. Now!
Well...
Rogue is listening.
Well, well. Who would have thought Nerbok defied the chieftain's word again?
To protect the tribe from those lurking Greenskin slavers. Sometimes a troll's desire to help his kin leads him down the wrong path.
Wait. Akrog wants to understand this clearly. There was a pack of Chainer, but the Greenskins ambushed them and made them sleep with those cursed boom rocks.
A noble intention, but he should never have acted without the chieftain's blessing.
Crumb speaks true, and Grungwa will not excuse his trusted one's actions.
He needs to think on this. It was a Anyway, there is no time to dwell on it. The Moonkin must find out where the Chainers took Nurbok and the others, and save them.
But how? They could be...
Wait, Anug, speak. It's... Anug, remember not exactly, but one of Chainers?
It is possible, no? A place to keep...
It might not be. The Iron Beaks Tamer Julog brought here, they are nowhere to be seen. So the Chainers probably took...
And Crumb can catch their scent from a day's march away.
Not a day, but almost. Take a pack of warriors. Bring Crumb close to this
Good plan. Anug will stay and watch the tribe camp.
All right, Chieftain.
They will cross that swamp when they get to it. Bunak, Tech, take the Skull Crusher Baraka's corpse. Oh, and also take that thing, the boom rock, to
Chieftain say, Tech do.
Grungwa is ready.
Sweet. Time to go crush some orcs. That'll teach him. Okay.
They were still far from the mountain castle when Crumb caught the beak's scent. Anug had spoken true. This was where the Chainers had taken their kin. There was no honor in sneaking, but a charge was pointless against such walls. So Akrog decided to follow the shadows. He and his warriors would sneak into the fortress, free their kin, and start a riot there. Halfway up the mountain, he knew that Mugwa smiled upon his plan. The clouds drew together and the rain set in. The Chainers would not know what hit them.
Alright. Now I like orcs, but not if they're gonna be slaver orcs.
And in they are. Good thinking, trusted one. These greenskins are in for a surprise.
Crumb, can he scent their kin yet? Nurbok, Julog, the Beaks?
He can, but the rain makes it hard to say where they are. But they are close. Very close.
Well then, crush sticks ready.
At his service.
Mugwas. That tusks. She's
Get over here, grunters!
Crossbibs! They must not get away!
Quick, look. The hex wall is fading.
Not the others, though.
Hey!
Come, they should speak to Julog.
Let Akrog see.
They run from Noog.
Got a couple of smashers.
They came for them. Crumb caught the scent of the Beaks. Speak, Julog. Where are Nurbok and the others?
Only Mek and Taka left, Chieftain. They take them away with Nurbok. That bring disgrace.
Crumb is sure Zat fought bravely. What happened, though? Why left they and Nurbok the tribe camp?
Nurbok, he heard rumors about a pack of Chainers roaming the jungle again.
They had just caught the scent of the greenskins, but then suddenly Nurbok fell like...
The greenskin boomrocks. Warrior Baraka dead. But... No. No, cannot be.
Akrog understands why Nurbok took the warriors.
Akrog speaks true.
He needed beaks.
So Julog decided to disrespect the chieftains and Crumb's word.
It is...
How very smart. He meant well. How many beaks took Julog? And how many were killed by the chainers in the...
Julog took 3, and he thinks the chainers killed none. But he has not heard or seen them, so maybe...
Rot it.
He is so sorry, Master Crumb. He was foolish.
Julog speaks true. Foolish Julog. He only think of himself, not tribe.
Hush, Noag. Now is not the time.
Akrog was away for less...
Zed says that too, but... Then no... He is right, Chieftain. It is true, Nurbok made a mistake and ignored the chieftain's...
Or maybe not. And the Moonkin would not have to risk their lives springing him out now.
Vaska will not speak of...
Or else? Will Grungwar crush Zaz?
Tusk, stop it! Kin no fight now. Kin in danger.
Trusted one, Noag speaks true. Chieftain Akrog surely has more questions for Julog.
This Julog knows nothing about hexes, but he thinks... Oh, the beaks.
Maybe, but this came from the northern cliff. Let Crumb and Julog go there and free the beaks. If the greenskins see the Moonkin...
Oh, but Crumb...
He will be.
What the... Intruders!
Tiara's tits.
Oh, it's the Outcast. We know him.
What now?
The Mark of a try!
Chieftain, wait. That Brittlebone is still alive. What should they do with him?
They Wait. Akrog knows this face. Let Akrog see.
Wait, don't kill me. We can talk about this. Hold on. I know you.
We met in the Axe, remember? Near that backwater village.
Akrog remembers it well. The Outcast.
The kin traitor.
Julog. This Brittlebone helped the Greenskins enslave the Moonkin too?
It is true. Julog saw him bring 2 trolls from the mountain yesterday.
What? Nonsense. I told you, I only deal in humans. Your kind are my friends, remember?
Then why is the slaver here?
To discuss a future business opportunity. Look, how about this? If you promise to let me go, I'll tell you where I keep my stash and even give you the key to open it.
No. The Outcast will...
Wait, this is unreasonable. You'll never find my...
May the Brittlebone gods have the mercy he showed not for his own kin. They see? The big hex wall disappeared. Julog is right. They are bound to the shamans. Well, then they know what to do. Crush the shamans, free the slaves.
And Crumb and Julog will take care of the beaks. Listen for their signal, Chieftain. It will sound like the cry of an iron beak.
Akrog will. Sharp tusks and thick hide.
What is needed of him?
Ooh, nice.
At his service.
They will not get away from Zazka.
More loot's over here. Don't mind if I do. Ugh. Okay. Come on.
Interesting.
Go on, loot it.
Probably.
Cannot be used by troll. Okay, well.
Destroy them.
We got some things to dismantle.
Why must they plague the
They messed with the wrong tribe.
Grunwar is ready. Only fools challenge the Moonkin.
Wait.
In that direction.
You sure there's nothing here? Alright, I feel pretty sure.
Moonkin. He will protect the tribe.
No one here. Go join the worms. No one ready.
What the? Riot! Get him! Over here! Over here!
Magwar's tusks. Chieftain Ekrog.
Sweet.
What next?
Warbringers are really powerful.
What next? Grunwar is ready.
Going now. They will regret this.
He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp.
Yeah. We know your tusks are sharp.
The tribe must survive.
More of them.
Get ready.
Okay.
Can a troll not rest for a moment?
Sweet. Grabbing some loots.
At
More
his
bone
service.
dust.
Great. More problems to smash.
Why must they plague the Moonkin?
No fight Moonkin. They trolls too.
At this point, they are slaves. The Greenskins took their minds.
Very sad.
Zazka is listening. Get Zazka
Only
home.
fools challenge the Moonkin.
They will not get away from Zazka. The Moonkin find out.
What should he do?
Smash them! No one here.
What now?
Ekrog is ready.
Okay. Gotta come steal this.
Let Zazka get a proper look.
Okay.
What guide your troubles?
Couple of goblins. I know he can read it because I maxed out his reading skill.
An altar. This is powerful. Grunwar feels fast, like a viper.
It might have just been movement speed, but that's okay.
Grunwar
They
is
will
here.
regret this.
Oh, it's a bonekin.
Zazka is listening. Destroy them.
He will
They
protect
will
the
regret
tribe.
this.
Okay.
Fangs, get them! Great. More problem. Can a troll not... No one ready.
flesh eaters unlocked.
Stranger kill greenskins. Blood drinkers help. Ready for action. He's heated. Moving now. Can Sasuke help? Radar has been run.
Let's have him eat a couple corpses. Max power.
What is needed of him? He might be old, but his tasks are still sharp. Run what guide his hands.
Sasuke is listening.
Okay, let's top off everybody's health real quick. We don't want to lose our Warbringer. He buffs everybody.
What can he do?
Try, survive. Can a troll rest for a moment?
Okay. Have some stuff over there. Okay. Yeah, let's go explore this.
Blocked. Sasuke could dig through.
Alright. As always, we will save before digging through the tunnels. Just in case. Oh, where is he?
What is that? Sasuke is right at home.
What should he do?
What on Urgath is this?
What now? More trouble? This must be the northern cliff Crumb was talking about. But there are no beaks, and no Crumb. They should come back later then. Crumb said he would make a sound like a beak call once they have found the beaks.
Well, as long as we're here, we're gonna smash our way through and loot.
What is this? No, I'll go look.
Ooh. A troll. Oh. Okay.
Be moving. You find out.
Mighty, masterful, thick hide of might. Ooh. Wow.
What should he do? Let Akrog see.
No, I'll go look.
Can Noag use that?
Why must he play?
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna get used.
They messed with the wrong tribe. Ready for action.
May Magua guide his hands.
Destroy them. What, by Saren? They've broken out. Get them!
Look, in the cage. Akrog is ready.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know Warbringers could use Blood Harvest. Oh.
He is needed at his service. For the blood.
That's kind of awesome.
Show him the way. Akrog is listening.
Time to make pay. They will not get away from Zastra.
What should he do?
Akrog is ready.
I'm gonna be really sad if Crumb dies. Noag will be devastated.
What now?
Zarek's fangs.
Curse. No, I can crush him not there.
It is true. Crumb's and Julog's beaks could help, but they have...
There! That was Crumple's call.
Come, let them go back to the cliff up north. They should be waiting there now.
Excellent.
No, I'm ready.
Chieftain, Magua prays they are well.
Crumple!
Crumb heard the fighting and was getting worried.
Tell Julog they showed those greenskins what a troll's crush stick tastes like, Chieftain. They did. Who are these, Chieftain?
They can speak for themselves. He is Nivor of the Bonekin. The slavers held them here too. Bonekin? Then some did, it is true. Chieftain Cadrat...
And they will. Crumb. Akrog sees they brought...
Dead? No.
Of course, Master.
Grunwa is ready. He is going. What can he do for the tribe?
What next?
Ooh.
At his service.
He is needed. Akrog is ready.
He is on his way.
How? Okay, well, this works. Where are the... Really?
Ready. What is needed of him?
These corpse singers seem not good. Well, that's what they gave us.
You're not getting through.
Consume a corpse to bless kin in the area. Oh. Applied armored and... Okay.
Well, go!
Time to find Cabrax. What should he do?
Interesting. Probably.
Time to move on. Cabra guide his hands.
Okay.
Go join the worms.
Okay, come on now.
They don't hurt me.
You weren't all supposed to stop moving. Oh shit. Okay, yeah.
No problems to smash.
Grunwa is here.
They will not
Get away from Zaz, challenge the Moonkin.
These wyverns are really cool.
Akrog is listening. Why must he destroy the Moonkin?
Alright.
He will protect the tribe.
I was hoping for a strategy section for this, but maybe we're coming up on one.
Why must they plague the Moonkin?
Ready for action. Zazka is
Tusks. They are free. But they need to find Cabrax. The Greenskins, they took him to the Holy Stone. And they are trying to summon Magwa's cub.
Okay.
Only fools challenge the Moonkin.
Well, we're not going to let them summon Magwa's cub. That's our job.
But his tusks are still sharp.
We still have these smashers we got at the beginning. Well, I'm afraid we're going to lose some.
Akrog is ready. Name Magwa.
What's your name about that? Ready for action. May not hurt, big run.
Okay. Can you eat some corpses? What about you? Nom nom nom. And you?
No. He is needed. No match for the Moonkin.
Akrog is ready.
Oh no. What? What? Oh, okay.
Whew. Nord here, Nord ready.
Alright.
Zarak's rat fangs. What are these grunters doing afoot? Get them back into their cages.
Curse them. All of them. Curse them.
Tusks! They're trying to kill Cabrax. Help him!
You can't kill Cabrax. I like Cabrax. This is not allowed.
Whoa, bring a wreck. He is alive. Thank the Moon King for it.
Ooh, this gets bigger, lasts longer, does the same amount of damage. Well, that's fine. Whew, it's huge now.
So Chieftain Akrog survived. The bones told him he had, but Cabrax dared not believe them.
The Moonkin are sorry for what happened to Magwa's cradle. The burial, it put...
Oh, wipe that glum look from his eyes. Chieftain Narjak Firstborn deserved a proper burial, and Cabrax agreed. Let Cabrax guess. They are here for their great warrior, no?
It is true.
He has. The Greenskins brought him past the cage, but he was alone. They talked about bringing him to a special place. Let them hope it was a different place than this one.
Cabrax's kin said the Greenskins were trying to enslave Magwa's cub. Is that true?
It is. A foolish quest, as the cub listens to no one but a troll. Still, that stopped them not from sacrificing half the
The Bonekin.
Hard to say.
40 sundowns with...
If the Greenskins took Nurbok.
Of course he will. There is only one problem. The
Cabrax has a plan.
They need to do...
But...
The summoning needs a blood giver, Cabrax knows.
No. Narlek will...
Cabrax...
Then he errs. If Chieftain Cabrax sacrifices himself, then the Bonekin will be no more. The Tusk Hunters took his trusted one, and he has nothing but the tribe to live for anymore.
The Bones will honor his sacrifice.
I don't know which one we picked.
He is ready.
Oh.
Narlak can see the river now. He can...
It is done.
What can he do for the tribe? There he is. Magua's cub.
Easy. Those greenskins are in for a surprise. And he listens to the chieftain's word now. Do it, Chieftain Akrok Ground Splitter. Free their great warrior and make the greenskins pay.
Now! Zerg's fangs!
Excellent.
All crushed, but no Nerbok. This one's still alive, Big Blood. Make talk.
What now?
What next? Destroy
the moon.
Then run from Noah.
This looks interesting.
Okay. Troll flesh. Yikes. Okay, man.
You will lead the way.
Can Zaska help?
Oh.
Noah, go. What is that?
Fucking... grunter.
Nerbok, whipped.
Don't know who the fuck you're talking.
No time for this.
No, make it stop. Make it...
Ugly, is it not? To be on the other side of the whip for a change.
I'll talk. Fuck it, I'll talk. Thanks.
The Chainers took Great Warrior Nerbok One Eye. Big, strong, giant cross stick.
Damn it, I told you we didn't take him anywhere. The only one...
Did he say Varkos?
Damn right I did.
Maybe a troll from an enemy tribe.
No. Varkos Darkmind was the name of a famous troll chieftain from the Icecrawler tribe.
Uh-oh.
Nerbok, he always revered him from the time they were cubs.
Varkos Darkmind. Akrok has never heard of him, nor has he heard of the Icecrawlers.
Noak not heard too, and trusted one Crumple tell him all the stories.
It is complicated.
Why?
Well, this was all before the War of the Six Races, when Trollkind still roamed the land Zoo. The Icecrawlers lived in a cold place where white frost fell from the sky and no plants grew. And they...
The Black Blood eggs. Magua's tusks.
Hurts. It fucking hurts.
What is the Black Blood Hex?
It is a terrible hex that forces kin to slit the throats of their trusted one. Grunwald will not tire the chieftain with explanations of the hex itself, but it lengthened the lives of the trolls who survived so they could last through the winter. The elders urged Varkos not to do it, because the bond between trusted ones is sacred. To die willingly for the other or for the tribe is one thing, but cold but sweet Vark. It is true. He slit the throat of his beloved trusted one first.
But he saved tribe, no?
Good thing he is dead. A chieftain who betrays his kin is no chieftain at all.
Nerbok always admired Varkos. Grunwald and him fought many, many fights over this.
Greenskin, what looked this Varkos like?
I don't know. I only saw him once. But he was a big one. And he only had one eye.
Nerbok? No.
That was unwise, Elder Crafer. That greenskin might have known more.
More lies, maybe.
That was foolish,
Grunwald is sorry. He should not have acted rashly.
Why would that greenskin lie?
That is what the greenskin wanted them to believe. Think about it. The chieftain and Nerbok made peace just days ago. What? They must have taken Nerbok somewhere. The Moonkin must find him. Then Chieftain Akrog will see they have been lied to.
And Grunwald just killed the only one who could have told them where Nerbok is.
Well, they need to find him either way. If he is innocent, then to save him. If he is a traitor, then they need to stop him from telling the Greenskins of the tribe camp. The only question is how.
Perhaps the bones could help. If they have anything that belongs to this Nerbok, the bones might be able to trace its hex power.
Hey, look at Noag. Finally gearing them out.
How work they? The bones.
It is hard to explain. If it helps.
They do. Here, Nerbok gave this spirit ward to Grunwald when they became each other's trusted ones.
Let him see.
They will look around.
True. Oh, and one more thing. Can they join the Moonkin in their tribe camp until the wounds have closed? They will pledge their crush sticks to Chieftain Akrog.
The Moonkin will be...
Well, it is settled then. Cabrax will tell Akrog what...
All right. Let them look around. Let Akrog see.
No, I believe Greenskin lie. Nerbok never betrayed Moonkin.
Little Moonblood speaks true. Let Grunwald take a closer look.
Locked. No, I think he can smash Knot. Key?
Well,
They will not get away from Zazka.
where could the key be?
This way? Interesting.
What on earth is this?
Locked. No, I think he can smash Knot. Key?
Right. Okay, well. What are we missing? Oh.
You find out.
I'm sure this is it.
Take a closer look. Grunwald is ready.
Okay. Thank you for standing right next to it, Cabrax. You could have just given it to us. You weirdo.
The paper looks important.
Grungwar? What says it? Let him see. What? Their masters at Marathur found out what happened to the smaller horde the Moonkin crushed when they first found the temple. And they are marching towards the Blackheart jungle right now. Towards the temple.
This bad, no?
Big shit bad, Noak. Big shit bad.
Alright. I'm excited. Time for a big strategy section.
Knows Marathur of the Moonkin's battle with the Chainers in the Bogtug? They still seem to think it was the Crimson Sun, a group of Brittlebone. And then they will start looking for... Akrog speaks true, and it will not take them long to find. How can Grungwar be sure that the Chainers from Marathur know not already? If Nerbok is working for them, then he probably already told them of the temple. Nerbok is not working for them. Also, if this parchment speaks true, the Horde is still some 4 sunsets travel from here, and the Chainers took Nerbok and Julog only 1 sundown ago. Also, the paper carries the scent of a wyvern, probably the one who brought it over. It likely only arrived today.
Fair point.
How's everybody doing tonight? I see there's quite a few of you lurking around.
Then the Moonkin must crush this Chainer horde before Akrog speaks true.
In the open field?
Then send back an eye. He can tell Anuk to drum up a small Moonkin horde and meet them at the... Because it is easier to beat an enemy that expects one not than one who does. Also, once the... All right. Grungwar speaks true. Come, let them go back to Cabrax.
Chieftain Akrog, come.
Cabrax.
Chieftain Akrog, good timing. By the Holy Hide, the bones, they have spoken.
So?
There was a cave in the mountains north from here. A nest of tiny greenskins, must be. This is good, trusted one. They're
tiny greenskins slay in a way. They are very dull-minded. More like a beak, or... What about Nerbok, though?
He saw him not, no. But he felt him. He is there, somewhere.
How many greenskins?
It is the same as with Nerbok. The bone...
Then 1 pack of warriors will be enough. The question is, should they try and stop the
Chainer horde?
The Moonkin found a letter from one Chainer chieftain to another, and it looks like there's a big a
surprise attack. Then Chieftain...
They will meet them on the way to the
That could work. As to his question, both plans have their merits. It is likely he is part of that big chain.
The battle might be easier.
Maybe. But if the Moonkin march against the Horde first, they can also make sure the Chainers in the tiny greenskin cave get no backup. Also, the tribe camp's safety is more important than one treacherous...
Nerbok is not... Akrog will think about it. For now, let them gather the warriors and leave this place.
Black magic.
They have done what they came here for.
Oh. Well, I guess we're not going to use that necklace after all. Okay. Well, we're going to go after the Horde. Obviously. Don't give a shit about a traitor right now. Tiny greenskin cave. Meh. Camp of the Chainer Horde. Surely this is a big strategy section.
He was
this is what we want.
And not only because the freed Bonekin would be fighting alongside them. Why worry about a few greenskins when they were seeking to revive a fallen god? The skies were clear when Akrod spotted 2 camps in the distance, both nestled in a deserted Brittlebone city. One smelled like Moonkin, a nug in the warriors Akrod had sent for. The other stunk of greenskins.
Oh, there's a spider in the corner of the ceiling over there. Just chilling. Let's, I hope he doesn't get big.
Chieftain Akrod Gownsplitter. Magua praise. Anog
What?
is get worried.
I'm Master Anog far-traveled. Magua praise. Anog and the warriors found their way here well.
Depend on what he mean by well. The warriors is get hungry back at the tribe camp, Chieftain. The hunts bring less and less food. Anog and Akrod must speak of this later.
What about the chainers? Is that...
It is, Chieftain, and they is many. They build their... Has he seen who it... he have. There is 2. One war chief, and one who looked like a very powerful shaman. Probably the ancient who the bones sensed in the cave with great warrior Nurbok. He must have teleported.
At least they will not have to deal with the ancient when they go after Nurbok later.
Well, it is a tough fight either way.
Now, give Akrog a better picture of the battlefield. What is there to know about this Brittlebone city?
As Anog said before, the Chainers build their trap camp north from here, on the other side of the ruin. Now that the Moonkin workers and warriors is here, they will probably attack soon. Their walls look strong, but I cannot see one that not look like it is defended. If the Moonkin is smart about it, they maybe could smash it? That is right, Moonblood Noeg. Smash it. Also, this place is Brittlebone City long ago, so there is a lot of scrap around to collect. That will make things easier. Not just scrap. Hex power, too. The bones sense it. Where? In the very ground itself. If the Bonekin build a shrine near the old Brittlebone temples, they can use this hex power to shape offerings faster. This will be useful.
Okay.
Seems like Magua smiles on them. The blood for the tribe for the blood.
This will be good.
Kin,
I'm excited.
It's time for battle.
Magua is here.
Okay. So the typical start for like a skirmish game is... Okay. Oh my god. Fit. It's 3 wood choppers. Or, yeah, 3 tree chop... Oh, we don't have enough stone. Fine. 3 tree choppers, 1 stonebreaker, 2 hunting huts. We don't have enough anything, man. What is this?
Head towards certain doom. Sure. The eye of the tribe sees. The tribe's land grows.
Alright, well. Anyway, the typical troll start for like a skirmish game is 3 tree choppers, 3 tree choppers, 2 stonebreakers, and 2 hunting huts. And then you should have 2 more you can build after that, and then after a little bit you come back and build another stonebreaker and another tree chopper in your capital.
What can he do for the tribe?
Grasp them more problems to smash.
He will protect the tribe.
Akrog is ready.
Okay.
Ready for action.
Okay.
The building is done.
There we go. Build another stonebreaker. And then let's build another tree chopper. And then get started on those 2 hunting huts. Oof. I don't like going that far on the negative, but it's a campaign, so we're gonna wanna do some exploring here.
Still sharp. May Magua guide his hands.
Okay.
Why must we plague the Moonkin?
Magua praise. This is campaign, so we have all sorts of upgrades that like give us extra workers in our capital in different sectors.
He will protect the tribe. The future of
So we're gonna be expanding even more slowly than you would in a skirmish. I don't know how to make the trolls good. Like every time I get out expanded, too outnumbered, and I struggle. But sometimes everything just works and you feel unstoppable. This map shape is really defensive. Like they can't get to this. There's not a sector down there. Never mind. Whoa, whoa. We didn't really wanna. Yeah, we didn't. Get out of there. Okay, well.
At his service.
Going down.
Okay.
Moving down. No one go there. Enemies are attacking.
His hands.
No one here.
Yeah? Okay. Gotta heal. This is not a fight we really wanted to take this early, but I think we got it.
What should he do, Master?
What can he do?
Alright.
Destroy.
Okay. Well, oh, we didn't even put a flag down. Okay.
The eye of the tribe sees. The tribe's land grows.
Time to get these hunting huts. And you know what? We're gonna get another tree chopper. That's the only thing we can afford. Wait. It's not doing it in the right sector, man.
What now?
Grungwa is
More
ready.
trouble.
Only fools can. Kin.
That way. They will not get away. Is done.
He might be old, but his tasks are still
They
here.
will regret this. More problems to smash.
Okay, well.
Ready for action. Look, that must be the brittle wall Anuk told them about. Careless greenskins.
Let them crush it.
Okay.
What should he do?
Can start cranking out some food or some trolls. Tree chopper. We have lots of stone here, so I'm gonna go with Stonebreaker. Okay, of course, there's only one way in there, so that makes sense. We can get one more hunting hut. Almost forgot to get
Zazka
one.
help. Zazka is listening.
That rogue is ready.
Now we can upgrade here. We're gonna get a fight hut. Okay.
For the Moon King!
I think we want Noag to have this giant club that deals extra AoE damage.
Can a troll not rest for
Orcs are gonna hit us with lots of goblins and warg riders.
That must be one of the old temples Kabrak spoke of, no? Let them build an Eye of the Tribe and a shrine.
Enemies are attacking! What is needed of him?
Damn it. What? What?
That rogue is ready. More life force. He will lead the way. He is
Okay, well. That sucks.
What should he do?
Okay, I gotta fight
Fire
up.
has lost a sector, Chieftain.
Yeah. Yeah, it did. We need to get a scrap board. For sure. This is a really good, wood sector. And a good food sector, so. Oh my god. But, okay, fine. Really? You can't fit one in this corner? What about this corner?
Enemies are attacking.
Hmm? Good enough.
On his way. Go there.
Where are my potions, man? Yikes.
Ready for action.
There's a scrap pile down here. Okay. One more worker here. Well, we need to get a hitting camp. You know what, let's get a second scrap board, because we're gonna get lots of scrappers. We're not gonna slack on scrapper production.
That rogue is ready.
The tribe needs more scrap.
Be ready.
The building is done.
Grungwa is here. Only fools shall it.
Okay.
Long tribe.
Get a throwing camp, mayhaps? Okay.
Can Saska help?
Moving now.
Go out, help me get the eye of the tribe sees. The tribe's land grows. He helped tribe. More scrap for him. Going now.
He can help. Akrog is listening.
Enemies are attacking.
Okay.
What should he do? He will protect the tribe.
What next?
In that direction.
Enemies are attacking.
He'll go now.
That way. What now? Enemies are attacking.
Get our hex camp. Another fight hut.
Akrog is ready.
Can we get our yeah. Sweet.
Moving on.
Grungwa will guard
Let him
them.
pass. I must survive.
Okay. Shit. Hunt and harvest. Oh, well, that's awkward.
The building is done.
Okay, well. I don't care about any of these. Well, let's get rid of that.
Enemies are attacking.
Throw in another.
Grungwa is ready. He will.
Ready for action.
What is
They will
needed
not
of
get
it?
away from Saska. The worms would not eat them.
Okay.
What can he do?
They will not back.
Destroy the Moonkin.
Okay, sweet.
No one here.
What next?
Chieftain, there are hardly any offerings left.
That's fine. We have plenty of offerings coming.
The tribe learned something new.
Hey, better skull crushing. Sweet.
They take care of it. You know what to do.
Okay, we need to build some tribe shelters down here a little way. Hey, look at the
sharp tusks and thick hide.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Quick.
What can...
Enemies are attacking.
What is needed of him? Grunwar is ready.
May not hurt Big Blood.
Okay. Oops. Oh well.
What next? Huh. What now?
Oh. Anything else over here we gotta do? Summon Mugwa's Cub. Train 10 different warriors. 4 out of 10.
Zazka is listening.
Oof, summoning Mugwa's Cub. That's a hassle.
Crush them now. What should he do? Run from the problems to smash. Go join the world.
Bless this meal. Grunwar is here.
They will not get away from Zazka.
Yeah, put that fissure right there.
The future of enemies are attacking. He's needed. Hey!
He can taste them. He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp. Only fools challenge the Moonkin. May Mugwa guide his hand.
Grace. More problems to smash. What? More trouble.
What is needed of them now?
Okay. Well, you train different warriors, so we need to get some in the throwing camp.
Grunwar is ready.
Needed? What now? That way.
One of these wall breakers.
Needs more scrap.
There we go.
Zazka is for the tribe! Akul is listening. The tribe needs me. Build more shelters.
Yeah, we could build more shelters. Up here. Offerings. So many.
Build more shelters.
is ready at his service. Enemies killed a hero. Ready for action. They will regret that. Sharp. Thick hide. The tribe must survive. Trouble. Keep on there. The Moonkin needs it. They delivered. Prepare them. What should we do? Can a troll not rest for a moment? Enemies killed a hero. The Moonkin needs it. Ekrog is listening. That way.
No.
Can Sasuke help me? He is needed. Sasuke is listening. Go.
Okay.
What can he do for the tribe?
There we go.
Can a troll not rest for a moment?
It is by far, like, of all the Titans in the game, the trolls have the hardest time summoning theirs, in my opinion.
Great. More. Go join the worms. Enemies are attacking. They run from you all.
Okay. I mean, we will summon it with plenty of time left, but, like, we could have just ended the mission and we had to stop.
Bring out their dead. Magua guide. Ekrog is ready. What should he do? Is done. But his tasks are still sharp. For Magua! Moving! Smash! The building is done. The tribe is
Yeah, I did not
strong.
realize that
Together, enemies are
Warbringers could eat corpses to get stronger too.
is here.
Or how much of a difference it made, really. The trolls seem really snowbally, and when you can't, like, start snowballing, they struggle. At least, I struggle.
The tribe needs more scrap. Ready, they will regret this.
This guy.
Enemies are attacking.
Good. This guy. Good. This guy.
Enemies are attacking.
Good.
What next? The future of the Moonkin looks brighter. Ekrog is made Magua guide his hands. What is needed of him? For the Moonkin! Grunwar is ready.
Although, Although it is hard to get 500 offerings for the cub. If you do get to that super late game, like food, scrap, and offering, these are all infinite.
Akrog is ready.
Crush them now. May Magua guide his troubles. Sharp tusks and thick hide. May Magua bless this meal. At his service.
Okay. Things are... Once they get in there, this should start going a lot faster. Get in there, little buddy. More drop shelters. Thanks. Okay, well, shortly.
He's needed. There is a Titan out there. They will not get away from Sazka. The building is done. You are ready. Destroy them.
There we go.
What can he do for the trap?
I wonder how siege damage works. Is 574 true damage more than 574 siege damage on a structure?
Bloody grunters.
I don't know.
A hex circle! Stop him! He's going to teleport away! Gone. Mugwa's bloody udders. Explains how he got here so fast, though. He connected the tiny greenskin cave and this camp through hex power. Let them take a look at the war chief, chieftain. He was still alive. Rotten grunters.
The Greenskin will answer the Moonkin's questions now.
The Moonkin. The Moonkin. The Moonkin. Centuries in freedom, and you grunters still talk like bloody slaves. The chainer is cocky for someone bleeding freely into the dust. and you're cocky for someone whose tribe whose tribe will be all ashes by the next moon. Chieftain Akrog Ground Splitter.
He knows Akrog's name.
Of course I do. We also know about the riot at the Paleskin Fortress, and that you and your grunters were behind it. And trust me, once we find out where that tribe camp of yours is, you'll pay for every brethren you killed.
The only reason Akrog went to that fortress was to free the kin that the Chainers tried to steal and enslave. The Greenskins brought this death upon themselves.
You can't steal a warg who runs from his owner. You take it back home.
Trolls are not wargs. They are not animals.
Oh, yeah? You smell, you bite, you shit. What's the difference? Tell me, Chieftain Akrog, do you ask the deer you kill and eat for their permission? Or those iron beaks you tame? No. The strong conquer the weak, as that is the way of the struggle. That's how it always has been and how it always will be. But if you were smart enough to understand that, Zarak wouldn't have made you the slaves of the orcs in the first place.
Zarak go rot. Magua is the goddess of the trolls.
Calm, little Moonblood. This greenskin is not worth his anger.
Even if the Greenskins find the Moonkin tribe camp, and they will not, the Moonkin will crush them like they crushed his horde and his kin at the fortress.
Then you'll still have the Paleskins to deal with.
What Paleskins?
All right. How would you know? When the Tusk Hunters brought the Bonekin trolls to us after they raised that shrine, they...
Lie!
Keep telling yourself that, big one.
Nonsense. The Hunters want the Moonkin tusks, and the Chainers want the Moonkin as slaves. A troll dies when he is untusked, so there is no way the two can work together.
What if I told you the orc shamans and the hunter scryers found a way to untusk you and keep you alive?
That is not possible.
Hold on to that thought, if it gives you strength.
The war chief...
Good rotten. This is bad news, though.
It is bad. But as long as the...
One more reason to finally go to that tiny greenskin cave.
Grungwar speaks true. Akrog will tell the workers to decamp. Then time is running out.
Can Zaska help? This way? They bet with the wrong side.
Things are heating up. I'm getting a little more intense. The stakes are high for our beloved trolls. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Okay. Well.
With the help of Crumbs and Chulok's beaks, it took the Moonkin and the Bonekin not long to find the Goblin Cave, a small, muggy hole in the axe. Grunwar was silent for most of the journey, and Akrog was too. They would find out the truth, no matter the price.
Greenskins, tiny greenskins, and trolls up ahead. Akrog can smell them.
So Cabrax's bones spoke true. Cabrax said the bones sensed that greenskin chieftain in here too. But he will be easy to deal with after the beating they gave him in the ruins.
They talk first, Big Blood, please. Nuag still think Nerbok no traitor.
Little Moonblood, if Akrog ever had any respect for Grunwar, then let them talk to Nerbok first. There is an...
Cabrax's and the Moonkins' warriors will watch the entrance. So there should not be any nasty surprises. Come, let them march.
Okay.
They not hurt Big Blood. Let him out there.
Grunwa is here.
Zoska is
This looks interesting. Another altar with hex power in it. Feel this. It is like lightning is running through their blood.
They will regret this.
Anything cool up here?
They run from Noog.
Only fools challenge the Moonkin.
Oh.
What should he do? Crush them now. The tribe must survive. They got
Sweet.
hurt Big Blood. What next?
Grunters! Kill! Kill!
Ready for action. For the Moon King!
Were they so eager to be crushed?
They are a dull breed, Chieftain. No point trying to peace talk.
What can
Well, that's what they think about us, though.
was that? Nurbok. Maybe he is not with the Greenskins. You're here! Time to make hay! They will regret
You will protect the tribe.
Go join the worms! Great man, up ahead. This looks like the heart of the cave, no? But no sign of Nurbok yet. Maybe the Greenskins did something to him when they realized the Moonkin were coming.
Nerbok.
Let them take a look at him.
No, it cannot be.
Well, may the rot take Zoska. He was wrong.
Is he dead?
Grunwa told the chieftain he was not guilty. Nerbok would have never...
Not so cocky anymore, are we? You'll pay for what you did to my hordes, Grunter. You'll fucking pay!
Nerbok! Why?
He is sorry, trusted one. He never meant for it to end this way. Sure, why not?
Tusks, Nerbok, stop! Stop this madness!
Oh! Now, time to make hay. What now? More trouble? Crush them now. Everyone is ready. They mess with the rope. Can a troll not rest their run from Noah? Zoska is listening. She will lead the way. They will not get away from Zoska.
It might be the... are still sharp.
Your red tribe must survive. not rest for a moment. Destroy.
What is needed of him?
Ready for action.
Only challenge the Moonkin.
Great. More problems to smash. What the? Mech? Taka? Stop it! Akrok demands it!
What should he do? Moving now.
They better go. Rotten. Weak. Why do Nerbok? Why betray me? He only tried to save them.
Let Akrok guess.
Look at him. Standing here all proud and holy. Akrok is the reason this was necessary. This green coupling is leading the Moonkin to their doom. Tusks, just look at him. Trusting a brittle bone hexer. Groveling to the field dog. Sacrificing Moonkin lives for his mad plan. Akrok is not half the troll is, said Nerbok, the totem of honor. Muk was hideous utters. Him and Old Fur really deserve each other. What? So now the small tusk is barking at the troll who saved him too? Zaskar really is the piece of big shit everyone says he is. If speaking out against the two liars who wanted to kill a moon-old cub makes Zaska big shit, then he wears that scar with pride. Wait. Zaskar really thinks... What? Why is he laughing? He is laughing at Zaskar. Tusks, he is as foolish as he is weak. Grungwar was the only one who wanted to save Zaskar. Narjak and Nerbok wanted to crush him. But Grungwar would not accept it. The Moonkin will never accept a cuckoo in their nest. That is what Narjak said. The only reason he later changed his mind and forbade Nerbok and Grungwar from speaking of what he had said is because he got old and soft. But no. Grungwar said it was true. If Grungwar did, it must only have been because he wanted not to ruin Small Tusk's image of his great chieftain who, in truth, wanted him dead. But they digressed.
Is this true, Grungwar? Akrok's sire wanted Zaska dead, not Grungwar?
Then he should have told Zaska. He should have rotten told him. No be sad, Zaska. No, I want him not be sad. He is not sad. He is rotten angry. Why will no one in this cursed tribe ever tell Zazka the truth? Curse it. They should have just killed him. Zazka never was a Moonkin, and never will be a Moonkin.
Zazka is a Moonkin, and Akrog's trusted one. And he always will be.
So says he now.
And just how planned Nurbok to save the Moonkin? By selling them to the rotten chainers?
No. By striking a pact. The Moonkin... the Moonkin would be sold to the Horde of Mirath. But there, they would become their own pack within the Horde. They could have remained a tribe, would have had their own tribe camp, and the only ones they would have had to bow to would have been the Chainer chieftain. That was...
Holy shit, there's so many options now.
And who would have been the new chieftain of this slave tribe?
It was not about that.
Why told Nurbok?
Because they deserve not to know his true name. Make no mistake.
Tasks. How can Nurbok still believe what he did?
Nurbok never said it was honorable.
But they spoke before Akrog went into the...
Nurbok told Akrog he did what he had to keep...
And just how could Nurbok know the Chainers would keep their end of the bargain? How know...
Ancient Vor, whom they just butchered, swore a blood oath to Nurbok.
What is that?
The highest oath a greenskin can give. It is said that Zarek himself sent a tribe-eater to the cow of the greenskin.
The greenskins have broken promises to...
So a blood oath by a greenskin ancient is not good enough, but some foggy promise by a...
No matter what he wanted, Nurbok...
It was Chieftain Narjak who broke the laws first.
2 wrongs.
Maybe not. But if a wrong would save the moon...
When did Nurbok...
Before the devouring.
So he had been lying to Grungwa's face.
Grungwa would not have understood. Curse it. Nurbok never wanted anyone to die. When he learned that Baraka's blood defied the green...
Yes, he was willing to...
We would have kept him alive. Akrog is not a leader.
Well, Nurbok's plan...
Failed. No. The Chainers will enslave the Moonkin. But Chainers know not what... Yet. Nurbok already told the Chainers the Moonkin are hiding in the temple. And a wyvern is carrying the knowledge to Mirath as they speak. 7 more sunsets at most. And the biggest Chainer horde.
The Moonkin crushed the horde at the abandoned Brittle...
How vicious. Ancient Vor told Nurbok what the Moonkin and the Bonekin did at the Brittlebone ruin. Akrog. Impressive. That much is true. But the Greenskins outnumber the Moonkin by many times.
That wyvern rot
too long ago,
Nabok.
It is the truth.
They will take Nurb...
He will not crush him.
No. If the Chainers and the Hunters truly come, Akrog wants Nurbok to see what he has done. Unless
Not any longer. Instead, he breaks the bond of trust.
The bond of trust cannot be broken.
And yet, Grungwa breaks it. Let them get out of here, Akrog. Grungwa wants to see his face not a heartbeat longer.
As he wishes. Akrog... Wait.
What is?
Nurbok's helmet. He will give it to him, now.
What? No. It is a relic of Mugwa. Nurbok earned it.
And he lost the right to wear it when he became a traitor. Give it to Akrog, now.
Rotten, prideful cub.
Mate, it has the same echo as one of the hex gates in the tribe camp. Neolf's, Akrog thinks.
Cowardice. Of course. They will not call him a coward. They will not.
They are not calling him anything. The echo does that for them. Come, they are done here. A pack of eyes will take Nurbok back to the tribe camp.
Yikes. Well,
He is going.
Oh.
What on Urgath is this?
So, the Greenskins not only struck a pact with the Tusk Hunters, but they also know where the tribe camp is. This is bad, Trusted One.
Zazka speaks true.
Fool. Rotten old fool.
What say Grunwald?
It matters not. But if this means anything, then it is that the only way the Moonkin can still win this is to resurrect the cub as soon as possible. Let them get back to the tribe camp, Chieftain.
Wait. Grunwald trusts the stranger's plan now?
It has nothing to do with trust. But he sees now that the cub is the last hope the Moonkin have. All this blood, all this death. It must mean something. It must.
No.
Once known as the Temple of Aeonir, the Temple of the Sacred Seal was hidden away in the Blackheart jungle, unseen by troll or greenskin for many, many moons. After the Moonkin were so viciously attacked, they made the temple their unlikely home, while Chieftain Akrog did whatever it took to keep the faint hope of survival alive.
Well, I think we're gonna turn in what we can, the camp, and then call it a night.
You're ready.
Chieftain, how can Grunwa help?
Akrog has some...
Grunwa. Wonderful. It grew stronger again. It will only upon...
Well,
let them find more of this, Chieftain. Of course, duty... Chieftain, how can Grunwa help? Of course, duty awaits.
That's pretty cool.
Chieftain, how can Grunwa...
Akrog believes Grunwar never...
Perhaps the Chieftain asked before.
Well, it is true. But...
No. Akrog is Chieftain now, and Grunwa feels comfortable to share this. Just understand that...
Of course.
Well then, let them get this over with. Grunwa was a slave of the...
Grunwar was a slave?
Shocking. Disgraceful. Grunwa knows. Yet they took them... They killed Grunwa's sire, and one of the eyes, Barnak. They took Grunwa and the other eye with him.
So...
The other eye, Maka, was made one. And Grunwa never saw Zahal too.
And that dark...
Far from it, no. That dark elf Archon. But that is not the point of this story. What matters is that Grunwa grew very weak in that dungeon. will not lie. It would have probably been the end of Grungwa, if not for that one servant. The doe she was. To this day, Grungwa knows her name not.
A brittle-boned doe?
At first, she only brought him food every other day. But after a while, she came more often. It is shameful to admit these feelings for a Brittlebone, but...
Scratching and pointing.
Well, the chieftain must remember that Grungwa was in that dungeon for a very long time. With each of her visits, he started to repeat the sounds she made. And it was a strange time. That is another painful, long story. And one Grungwa would rather...
And what a...
No, because she died. The Archon had her killed when he found out what she had done. They're vile beings, these Dark Elves, Chieftain. Even worse than the Tusk Hunters. But let them not talk.
All right. There is something Akrog has been meaning to ask.
What?
It makes a big difference to Akrog. Why let Zazka hate Grungwa for so long?
Zazka would have hated Grungwa no matter what. It was easier to let him believe Grungwa was the one to suggest getting rid of...
Easier for Grungwa.
It was easier for Zazka. Akrog knows how much Zazka loved and respected Akrog's sire, almost as much as Akrog did. Narjak was his hero, even though he liked not to show it.
And Grungwa wanted not to tear a wound in...
Maybe.
Akrog struggles to understand why his sire would have been so cold.
And the laws also say to always put kin and the blood first. It is a matter of choosing one law over the other.
Akrog understand.
Of course, the duty awaits.
Big blood.
Dark thoughts.
It's true. Norad know how feel about Nerbok. He want to be angry, but he also cannot.
Nerbok betrayed the tribe. Little Blood has every right in the world to be angry.
It would Norad tell himself too, but Nerbok only mean well, no? He want save the tribe, because he love Moonkin as much as Sire, Crumple, Grumph, and Big Blood do. He just... Norad know not. Get lost in mind.
Akrog is sure Nerbok did, but it matters not. Any foolish decision can be explained. In the end, all that counts is the decision itself and the harm it does. Little Blood should save his kindness for some...
Only the harm it does. That make a lot of sense. No, I thank Big Blood.
That is what he is here for.
Big Blood want else?
That is all for...
By Mugwa's sparkling udders. The chieftain deems the small tusk worthy of a conversation. How can Zazka help?
This may sound odd, but Akrog just wanted to... said Akrog...
No, just nothing new. Seriously, Akrog, how often have they had this talk? Zazka gives not a beak shit about those fools. So let them...
Is that so?
Is what so?
Cares Zazka truly not?
Well, there are nicer things than being forbidden to mate, because one's blood is inferior, and getting insulted 5 times a day for sure. But considering that this is never going to change, because, oh shame, Zazka has no Moonkin blood, what is he supposed to do? Curl up and cry?
No, but Zazka knows how important Mugwa and the laws are to most kin. Akrog can...
What? And miss out on those lovely, indignant faces that look like they are trying to move their bowels?
That would be a start.
Not interested. Those rot tusks will never see more than Zazka's small tusks and his worm-eater blood. So Zazka will be damned if he will not at least have a little fun. Now, can they please stop? They have had this talk, Akrog, many, many times, and it never gets more pleasant.
So, Zazka, tell him.
Oh, it is everything Zazka dreamed it would be.
Good to hear. Tasks would Zazka have thought?
Honest answer?
Truly? How so?
Because Akrog was the only one who took a stand for Zazka when the other cubs shunned him.
Zazka makes it sound as though Akrog did that without batting an eyelid. It took him moons to step up.
But he did, and Zazka will never forget it. Zazka is no elder, but if he has learned one thing, then it is that most kin are twigs in the wind. Had the Chrome Trolls not approved of the cubs shunning Zazka, they would not have done it. They just did what everyone in that way. Zazka even has a bit of admiration for Nurbok. He would hate Zazka, even if everyone else accepted him. He is an insufferable rot-tusk, but at least he as does
Zazka makes it sound as though only Akrog helped Zazka, and not the other way around.
Helped him out of there, it is true, but it is not the same. It is easy being the trusted one of someone who is more respected. The other way around is what takes courage. So, no, Zazka was not surprised Narjak chose Akrog as chieftain. Akrog always had it in him, and Zazka saw that, just like Narjak did.
And here they are.
And here they are.
May this bond of trust last forever.
It rotten better. Now enough of the sweet words, all right? They have a gun.
Akrog has...
Zazka will not stop him.
What next?
Alright, well, he's right here. We're gonna talk to him.
Akrog, well...
Strange indeed, Chieftain Akrog. Kabrak senses much.
The Moonkin has no intention of lingering here for longer than needed. But it is the best...
The best place, or the only place? They must lead the Bonekin and the Moonkin away from this Temple of Despair. The sooner the...
Akrog can sense it too. It feels like it is growing. But the trolls must stay here until they are ready to fight back.
Then Kabrak's hopes they will be ready very soon. Oh, and one more. It is true.
That was a strange joke, even for Zazka's mind.
It sounds like it, no? Cabrax is not jesting at all. Crab dung extract is one of the most powerful. Akrog should go and find some crab dung when they march again on their quest for echoes, or whatever they call them.
All right.
Well, crabs are everywhere. But Cabrax knows of a place with lots of colonies. The Cobalt Coast. A couple of brittle bones.
All right. Akrog will see if the Moonkin...
About that, is Akrog really sure? Even if they manage to resurrect that beast, how knows he it will fight?
Frankly, Akrog knows...
Fair point, Akrog. Fair point.
So, Chieftain Cabrax and the Bonekin have...
By the Holy Hide, it has been tough. Tough. Cabrax believed Mugwar could see him through any ordeal, but these last few moons of test...
If the Bonekin want peace...
Cabrax understands. But peace takes many forms, Chieftain Akrog. When those cursed greenskins tried to shame Cabrax...
That is...
Not strange at all. The path of a chieftain is never clear.
And what told the Bones Chieftain Cabrax when he was trapped by...
That Cabrax need not fear. And by the Holy Hide, that was all he needed to know.
Well...
Of course. Of course.
This chieftain...
Well enough. Well enough.
I thought I had done. Apparently not.
Of course.
Hey, the stranger's back.
Interesting.
Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna chat with him quick. Whoa, 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 what? I didn't...
limbs attached. I've already learned of what Nerbok did. A true shame. I know how much betrayal hurts.
Nerbok's selfish. He put himself before tribe. Troll never do. The tribe for the blood.
The blood for the tribe. I know. You've taken your brother's teachings quite to heart. It's definitely a welcome development to see the Moonblood live up to his true potential. If only the same thing could be said about the Chainers learning the location of our little hideout and striking a...
Hard to say, but I know...
Claws. Well, the clock is ticking.
What makes the stranger of this? The Chainers and the Hunters striking a pact.
What do I make of this? It's certainly pragmatic.
Apparently it does. Zazka remembers the stranger telling him he has been to the Mirror 34. With the Bonekin there to help. Thinks the stranger the Moon...
Beat the big Chainer Horde and the Tusk Hunters. Without the Field Dog, no chance. They're in the high thousands, with the best siege machinery and warriors coin can buy. And unless there's something I'm not seeing, the Bonekin and the Moonkin together are merely a few hundred.
The stranger speaks true. At this point, Zarek's cub is their only chance.
Probably. Maybe the Moonkin should flee.
That is a bad idea, Trusted One. The Chainers and the Hunters have...
Zazka speaks true. Not to mention that there was a time for that decision, but it is long past. As much as Grunwa wishes it were different.
I'm biased, but I agree. We have committed to this battle, Chieftain.
Before they will speak about anything else, the stranger will tell Akrog where he went. He should not have left the tribe camp without letting him know.
I'm not your prisoner, Chieftain Akrog. Let me be very clear on that. That said, yes, I probably should have informed you. As for where I went, I meant to bring this up anyway. I found a lead on our mystery goddess. A little Hibernian shrine not far from here. And I'm happy to say I believe I finally have a theory on her identity. I believe the masked goddess represents Tiara's eclipse aspect.
Eclipse aspect?
Yes. As you probably know, Tiara represents vigor, strength, and the sun. Those are the aspects most people associate with her and what she is worth. It seems like the Tiaran clergy have done all they could to keep this side of her a secret, which is why so little is known about her, and most references to her are extremely vague. But that's the big question, isn't it? My personal theory is that she draws strength from this secrecy, just like how Zarek draws strength whenever there is a battle, and Hirin, when he guides the dead into the river, it would fit perfectly with what I believe to be her...
So how can the...
Well, here is where it gets tricky. The Hibernian document was written in shaperglyphs, probably as an additional safety measure. However, I believe I have deciphered them.
When Grunwa read the Nexus words, he said that Hirin is the guardian god of dreams.
He is. But the way I understand it, Hirin...
Matter what?
Symbolic. Like the bond of trust your kind strikes between each other. For example, if a human boy or girl yearns to become a great warrior, then that would be a dream, like the ones the masked goddess represents. A positive longing.
That makes sense. The masked goddess...
Yes, but I'm not sure whether she controls it. However, if the masked goddess magic was...
And Zarek's cub makes them even stronger. The stranger could be...
Time, dreams, and mystery.
I have. I believe our best bet is mystery and its echo of knowledge. Yes. Except for the Guardians and the Renegades themselves, no creature on Io has seen or experienced as much as an Elder.
But why not?
Because I already tried that. We might as well attempt to fill an ocean with dewdrops. We need...
Grunwa agrees. Dragons live for hundreds of thousands of moons. If there is a totem of knowledge, then it is...
So they must find an Elder Dragon.
A sound plan. Though all that won't help us if we don't manage to find the echo for Niehaus' portal.
They did. This helmet here. Look.
Wait. Isn't this nerd?
Just look.
Fine.
All right. Then Akrog will speak to Anog in the meantime. Akrog is listening.
Can Saska help?
What on Urgath is this?
Chieftain Akrog?
He asked Akrog to look out for traces of...
Now we're getting somewhere. There must be a lot more traces out there, though.
Akrog will see what he can find. Akrog found an echo. Can the stranger take a look?
Okay. We're gonna keep that. Yeah, we'll keep all that. Don't need this anymore. Don't need this. Don't need this. Can't use that. Okay.
Excellent. It worked. The Echo Shaper still isn't full, though. We'll need to find more.
All right. Akrog will.
Wait. Oh, give us an extra ability point. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we still use this, like, might as well upgrade it. Alright. Alright, now we're gonna save and call it a night. Thank you to everyone who came out tonight. I will continue this tomorrow. Alright. Have a good night.